It's not appropriate for a man your age. Now, there's an extra twin in Janie's room. She'll be thrilled to spend more time with her.
Come on. It's just an erection. Excuse me? All the guy wants is a Woody. God forbid you get to be his age and your kids won't let you have one. He's your father. He's taking care of you your entire lives, giving you everything. And now he needs something and you want to throw that in his face? You know how many people would jump at the chance to get back to their parents, who would sacrifice everything without blinking? And there's nothing wrong with dating a younger woman. It keeps you young, and that's my professional opinion.
Well, in a hallway, press D to move forward, A to move back. If you prefer the mouse, I don't. You can click ahead.
Pay such attention to his patients. Just once. His wife, see him forever. Sorry. I did do this to myself. All right. You promised yourself that last night would be your last drink. And you made it. So I'm here. You know, someday, talk to God. And you were so pleased with yourself that you rewarded yourself with a drink. You convinced yourself again that it would be the only one. You have a disease that
I'm at his turn based. On your hero's turn, click the skill icon and then click the highlighted target. If you can't select a particular skill, it's because the hero needs to be standing in a different spot where there is no valid target. Mouse over the skill to see the requirements. Mouse over.
You need it now. Give him all that. I took her childhood. I can't take it. You better take it.
Pistol shot. Grape shot.
Waste that.
Grape shot, 75% accuracy. Damage modifier minus 50%.
Hey, my stomach cancer patient. I'm going for the surgery.
Base accuracy 95, damage modifier minus 50%, adds bleed, 2 points per round for 3 rounds. Debuffs target, minus 20% bleed resistance, minus 1 speed. So when he's bleeding, he has bleed resistance minus 20%. He's going to bleed easier when he's bleeding, and his speed's going to go down. Let's open him up. Open vein.
You're the guy who used to pull my cereal in the morning. That's it. That's all I remember about you. You're not my father. You're just the guy who used to pull my cereal. And if you die, it probably won't change my life that much. But it will change hers. If you die, it will break her. And I'm not going to let you do that. I don't know what it's like to have a father. But I do know what it's like to have a sister. And it's good. And if we can get through this, we can trust you to it. Doors open.
Bulwark of Faith. Torch, plus 24 self. Mark target, self buff, plus 20% protection.
So before intercourse squeezes the pump the
Stunning blow. Let's stun him. Accuracy 90%, damage modifier minus 50%. But it stuns him.
What's high risk? Does someone have a risky high-tech surgery?
Shiny on his head. I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars. Stunned.
Oh, I can handle it. I can handle it.
Wasted his turn, getting stunned.
Thank you, Dr. Sloan.
Stun resist plus 50%. He's resistant to being stunned again.
Beat it. Sloan wants me on this.
Hit him with the open
Okay,
vein.
Mr. Waller. Dr. Yang, I'll be taking over your pre-op care this evening for your penile infants. You getting a penile implant?
Yes, ma'am. I felt like he was just gonna shave me.
Terrific.
You wanted a surgery. A bicycle pumping some old man's junk. That's not surgery. It's punishment. Well, at least you don't have to create up in bed for the next month.
Okay,
Better tell me all
Dismals.
gossip about the person.
Okay, Renaud.
All the great details.
Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over items to show the details about them. This works in your inventory too.
Good to see you guys like today.
I remember this being a big deal.
And insidious killer.
Inventory
Hey,
manager.
What are you doing here?
You think it's gonna let you do this by yourself?
This is not how this is going to work. Do I need to
Big
find
part of
you
the
something
gameplay.
cheap? No. I have a penis.
I'm gonna see if I know that. So much.
Chip, this is my law.
I respect that up to me. But this is my wife that cut it.
Show 25 gold. Take it.
I haven't just been waiting for the right moment to propose.
You've been waiting for permission.
I just didn't want to settle it down with the sick husband.
Well,
Now it looks like that just might be part of the package. What the hell? I'm not gonna listen to him.
You shouldn't.
while exploring, you'll often find interactive objects. Click or press the W button to investigate them. Take a look at this tent. Okay.
I had 5 interns. 4 of you have been on this table. 1 of you has cancer. 1 of you died. You better not put anything funny on me, Greg.
Surely nothing can come from dialogue with the dead. Surely nothing good can come from dialogue with the dead. Attempt to communicate. Said the Crusader communicate with the dead. It's like
Let's see what we got here.
Paladin, right? You the excommunicate him or something.
She has the apparatus, so understand what's happening.
Time, an endless cycle. Yeah!
No, I don't cast Dr. Slum. This might be a joke to all of you, but I do
What
my job.
happened? Resolve is tested.
Someone's wrong.
Paranoid.
Nice.
Awesome.
Hey, topless girl.
I'm topless because my pants are
What?
way huge on me. Look at that. When I bought them, I fit them.
You're funny. You're losing weight.
Yeah.
That's why you're topless? Because your pants are too big?
Yeah, because I have to see to tie it off. Hi, Tutu.
Hey, Julia. I'm watching Doctors. You want to be Nurse Julia?
Say no, I want to be Dr. Julia.
Dr. Julia? That's 8 years of school plus 2 years of interning.
Say, that's fine.
You do all that school? Are you that smart?
Yeah. I can be anything I want to be.
I like your dress. What, Dr. Gray died? I like that dress.
How is Izzy there?
She has cancer, but they're letting her do some surgeries. She's insisting because after the merger they're cutting people and she's afraid they're gonna cut her because she's not there.
My fault.
It's pretty
It's my call.
probably gonna
It's a
happen.
long call. Come on.
I should talked. That you received money we didn't want to believe.
From surgery on the wrong, put you on this case.
When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions can last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during your quest.
Natalie!
How'd it go, Doc?
That lady was disappointed.
Well, Dr. Sloan, I'd like you to meet my Marion. $10, sweetie.
Shit.
Natalie, now.
Honestly, I'm on a roll like on
Now's not the time.
I have good hands. They're fast, they're dexterous. They were made to throw ties and do complex procedures. These hands were made for surgery. Today they should have been deep inside a heart, saving a life. Instead, they removed a tick and pumped a penis. My point? What? You should cut me.
What?
From the program. You have to make more cuts, and I should go. Because if you can't give me a brilliant cardiothoracic attending who's willing to teach me, then I can't get what I need from this hospital. Everyone is scared of losing their job, and so am I. But if I can't learn, if I can't use my gift, then I guess that scares me more.
Juju.
That's my point, sir.
The thing about being a surgeon, everybody wants a piece of you.
Are you recording?
We take one little oath.
No.
The case where he kept his mouth guard, you should open it. I'm very sorry for this.
And suddenly, we're drowning in obligations. To our patients, to our colleagues, to medicine itself.
Yes, I see your hair and stuff.
Chief, are you okay?
I have responsibilities. To make this hospital the best medical facility it could be. To repair what I've broken. Even if it was 20 years ago. If I am now the bad guy, if I am now the villain here, well,
Take this off.
so be it.
This must be
Juju,
so hard
your
for you.
pants need to come off first.
Thanks, John.
My phone was in.
I was-
Go to the kitchen and throw that away. Is there a hairbrush beside you?
Take care of good.
On the...
It's all right.
Sir,
Go see HR tomorrow. Tell them you're an attendant surgeon and see how
That's a
results
straightener.
you want a new badge. And take some of these Danish home. You'll just go to waste.
So, we do what any sane person would do. We run like hell from our promises, hoping they'll be forgotten.
Oh.
A deer?
we have to move.
But sooner or later, they always catch up.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The right
Hi, little
people
butt.
has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
How about your underwear first?
Surprise.
You was dry today?
Is your menstruators more very thirsty?
What happened to Greg?
You've been sleeping on me all night. Yes. Sleeping between
She's giving something to that.
And sometimes you find the obligation you dread the most.
They're blood matched. I can't remember what
she's
she's.
got it.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's just blood.
I'm still cool even if I got dressed. Keep your coat on.
It's right here.
Is Mom sitting on it?
Yeah.
Did you turn around? Turn around.
Nobody knows what we might end up.
Go get your sister's coat for her, please.
Plus 10% damage, plus 6% accuracy, plus 4%
Juju, I'm using the nice
I'm
brush.
using now. The sooner we use it, the better. So you last forever.
One alone,
This is called Dragon Shots.
Do you have any other pants?
I don't think so. I said take it out. Great, I can please one next to me. Oh, you want to fight? Because I will. I will fight you. You're pretty tiny to take you down with a couple of seconds. Stop! It's an invasion. The question for a doctor is, once the invaders have landed,
It's an invasion.
once they've taken over your body, Richard George is coming. How the hell do you get rid of them?
Meredith's not even in the crew anymore. They replaced Lizzie with Meredith. She's not even the main character.
Locusts, comfortable locusts.
Paranoid. What's it actually do?
There should be at least a couple.
You're gonna
Damage
wear that
minus
back to school?
25%.
Is it gonna fall off?
Or dodge window.
Look, I wear these pants.
So we're afflicted,
These
but
will be my
we're just
pants,
weaker.
and I will
We're
wear them.
actually better at not getting hit. We're faster.
Oh.
I think it's turn.
No one is becoming a coroner. Christina, tell him.
Tell them what, they're here.
This is remaining one.
We are not some stupid hosts. They can't invade us. They can't attach themselves to our faces, and then while we're eating spaghetti, explode out of our chests and skitter across the floor. This is our ship. This is our ship.
Excuse me, are you quoting a Sigourney Weaver movie? Sure. That's what happens when you live here. You watch a lot of TV.
We own this hospital.
She's on Juju.
This hospital. And we will hold this hospital with our last gasping breath.
You don't want to be a corner. You're like dead people.
Go out there. Go get surgeries before they take
What's
them.
wrong, Julia?
Go.
You're cold?
Report by the end of the day.
Where's your coat?
In front of her.
What is
Put it
wrong with you?
on, you chilly girl.
I don't know what I'm fighting for.
I think I'm
Christina,
Jessica.
surgeries. There will be a cardiac out here again one day. And when there is, you don't want to be out of practice. Now go.
Shadows in the black. They sense my power.
Trust her.
Quiet. Got a lot going on. Yeah. Andy. What do you want us? At this point, Mercy West, we do zones. We're super busy, we just give everyone a zone. Space. You don't have to put a person in that space, you match your patient. Just get to them quicker.
It's a city on a schoolyard. For a pit four square.
I like it. What? It's a good idea. Let's try it. What's your name? Dr. Avery, Dr. Hunt. Tell you're a zone away.
Let's go.
Chief, what do you need for road?
I know you still have cuts to make at the reservoir. I just want to make mine. Missy Stevens is not 100% back to them. It's just recovering. No, she just, she needs this.
I have crossed with the road.
That wasn't cool.
13 out
What?
of
In the
23.
locker room, my friend should have went to that cubby and I'm
Dodge
sorry.
minus 4
She's
for
obviously
3 rounds.
This is the first day of school. Everyone's on edge. I'll probably kill someone before the day's through. Charles, by the way, Charles Percy. Might be kind of hard for you not to talk to me all day. Can't be done.
He needs to be in the back to shoot, so he can only hit the guy in
Far right
front.
across the whole country, 10
He's
days,
bleeding.
15 states, not up
If it's that.
books. And I was a hostage.
Izzy Stevens.
Nice to meet you, Izzy Stevens. Hey, do you happen to know the key code to the research library? I was here last night and it was closed.
2 by 2s. I need every advantage I can get.
Did the gentleman from the waiting room find you?
What?
It's the gentleman who could possibly be your father.
What?
Death sack. And it seems to do
Good.
even more than that.
What are you doing here?
They reinforce each other. The more bleeds there are, the more it'll do each turn. The longer it'll last.
It's all good. You tell me everything.
Judgment is soon upon us, I fear.
Even when you were in trouble, you'd still call.
Freaking people out talk like that, man.
We'd always work it out, yeah.
Your words are poison. I choose otherwise.
Sorry. Something's got so
He attacked by himself.
came. Yeah, is that Father Kevin?
Hello, Clint.
Are you
How's your morning?
2 years
You ready for school? What's that? Cereal? Is it a snack?
talk? Or chapter?
Ladybug. Looks like Captain Crunch. Is it Captain Crunch? It's ladybugs? Is it Captain Crunch with marshmallows in it? That's what it looks like to me.
With a three.
Well, it's not a cereal with marshmallows.
What? I can't even disinfect you from my life. What? I do. You're gonna tell me you get where he's coming from? I have nothing to say. If he wants to throw away a
Look at
relationship,
this guy.
that's
I'm trying to
he
kill the guy in
hasn't
the
done
back
anything
first,
here. You're the one who changed the
but
game.
can't get to it.
You didn't expect a little understanding when you came out to your parents?
I never had boyfriends. Ever. I had a poster on my wall of Cindy Crawford and the one who was under mold. It wasn't news to my mom when I brought somebody home named Joanne. You didn't in your whole life. You loved men. You even married one. Here's about 30 years of relationship. He's been consistent. 30 years. And all of a sudden, you're letting me go. So, cut us some slack. Sit down and have a conversation. If you're going to be a little shocked. Hey, you. Got him right. And you're welcome. Thanks for being my tour guide through all this first day madness. You got assigned Zone 5, so I know it's not like you had any choice. Still, you're a peach to pretend
She's
otherwise.
good.
Being the new kid is so scary, I know. Of course, you're
Those were
the
cute.
I don't know who that is. Is she from the new hospital?
Yeah, she's from Mercy. Anybody who knows her is from Mercy West.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Kepler. Oh, and Pepsi.
I'm not an expert, just represent types. Dude came after you with a golf club. Beat the crap out of me. You don't need the cop, I can barely move.
Well, we'll keep the cup.
He's got multiple contusions and
She stays, and Avery stays, and the one that was talking to Izzy stays.
Everybody else is getting fired? Is that what you're saying?
Of the invaders.
Oh.
Stevens, I have to go. Doctor's in here.
My sister and daughter's special president. It's a good kidney.
It's a good kidney. There, right?
Damn.
Sarah Fremont, age 27,
14 to the
in
face.
stage renal disease, on dialysis for 3 years. Meaning
You're
her
pretty,
kidney
girl.
She's down to the last access site.
That's a polite way of saying they've run out of places to stick the needles.
This Fremont has a subclavian catheter for access, but it's not ideal.
It's difficult to obtain sufficient blood flow through.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
You guys raise hands.
Frank Nussbaum, 42, multiple, mostly superficial bad wounds, vital signs stable. His body, he touched my little girl, my baby. Not a baby, she's 19 years old. There ain't a scrap of baby left on her. 1, 2, 3, guys!
I'll bring extras just because you can provide later.
Get me a laundry with real soap.
Anything else?
Would you like to change your mind?
With the carving knife. You tried to cut off my lawn, I was gesturing. You ran into the money. You're an idiot and a brat. You're just a babysitter, you brats. I can't believe I ever lived in your house. I love her. I love her. She loves me. Easy, all right? Pray God. Just let me get what you deserve. You sure there's nothing I can do?
What's this?
You don't go from babysitting my kid to dating her.
I love her, Don.
That would be imminent.
Death is nothing but funny now. Turn to the Hamlet.
How's the IL-2?
Guess what's on my hand?
A marshmallow.
IL-2, huh?
No,
Are you feeling it?
You have one too.
mushroom.
Are you gonna eat it?
You don't want anyone to know because...
I'm guessing the one that has your donuts is downstairs still.
No, I had some last night. I put them on top of the.
Okay.
Are you taking them with you for breakfast? Ah, very nice. Breakfast.
Let's go.
That's a good breakfast. Good job, Mom. Damn.
She doesn't even know how much.
Gets them out of the house faster too.
I like that. I'll see you for lunch.
I shaved
If you,
everything.
if you want to eat, bring food. I'll eat with you. If you want love, then I'll be waiting for love. It's however you want to spend your lunch.
Your performance has been evaluated.
Love
The
you,
largest
baby.
considerations have been budgetary. This is the speech we want to be used when you're firing staff.
You want me to lock it?
What?
I'm not using your speech to fire people.
I don't
You
know
can make sure. Thank you for your time.
I didn't get any shoes on.
Oh, whoops.
Yes. Well, she was an intern.
But
Married
me-
to Steve Mostow. I fired her. I know how to fire.
Anything else you need while you're thinking about it?
You
I'm
used
gonna
her
check
email
downstairs.
to find
Where's your
out,
homework?
and now she's suing the hospital for wrongful
I
termination.
did.
Okay, good.
She was fired because she
I
was
did my
pregnant.
homework.
Well, good. You're a smart girl.
Juju.
This is the speech.
Say, I do my homework 10 minutes before class in the hallway.
I'm sure the homework happened.
You want me to lock it?
ALL and PLL are disrupted.
What's that mean? I'll be back. Still be able to walk, right?
You will still be able to walk, portable, have a full life. Ideas.
Decompression via corpectomy and reconstruction of strap rats and anterior instrumentation. How have we got my leak here?
She has a photographic memory for all of that.
And here I was thinking you could do transverse screws with a posterior approach.
That is nothing but funny now.
Seemed like a good idea, but you know,
Open the chest, baby.
It's really painful for us.
It's trapped!
and what?
Son of a bitch. He got blighted. 2 damage per turn. Can you take the medical herbs? Used to cleanse items and prevent malaise. Can also be used to apply to a hero to eliminate combat debuffs. Let's try it. Cured something, but not the thing I wanted. Fool. Party member generally consumes 1 unit as a meal.
Dad, I used to play football. I played a little in college. Safety. And wide receiver.
It's impressive. Can you bring that guy out? I want to thank you. Saved my life.
No, I saved your life.
I was hoping she cleaned up a little bit, but she did not.
Yes,
Who's gonna do all these dishes? Me?
But I was waiting until I got the lab
I don't know about that. Renault.
You stole my lab results?
Nymphomania?
Excuse me, Dr. Krebs.
20% stress heal received in brothels. Okay. Ronald. Dismas, steady. Minus 10% stress. That's great. Oh my god, that's awesome. Good for you. That's what he learned from the mission. Stay steady. Ronald's paranoid. Hide behind you. You're half health. Stay steady. Stay steady.
She found your footing in the back of your neck.
What do you care?
Oh no. I'm like you.
Death is nothing but funny now. Well, I wanted to do Tucker on Lex, but my laptop wouldn't allow it. It wouldn't allow such behavior. Because we're in a technological revolution, and some things are harder to do than others.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
What do you think they're talking about? Like, honestly, like, do they live in the Jetsons? Are they in the sky? And I just can't even see half the fucking shit they already have. And so when they say AI is going to take us into a technological revolution, I can't even fathom what they're talking about because all the technology they already have is so far beyond my understanding. I'm controlling the television with my phone. It's like a technological revolution. I mean, I could have just had a remote, but this is fine too. There's nothing wrong with it. It just seems a little weak as far as technological revolution goes. As far as a paradigm shift. There isn't much difference from using my cell phone to control the television versus using a remote control to control the television. And that story is repeated over and over and over again through the things that I get on my phone. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to realize, oh, friendship is actually gained through technology. Lovers are actually all your social relations are actually mediated through material relations, being your telephone. I'm trying to get used to it. I want to follow along. I don't want to be left behind. I don't want to get left behind. I don't want to get jaded and bitter. Just because I don't like the direction you went. I mean, I don't like the direction you went. But I don't want to get left behind and jaded and bitter just because I would have done it differently. Could have done it better. I have 100 weeks to get this done.
You know, you could be arrested.
Yeah, well, I'm watching Tucker on the television because it's the only way. It's the only way. Putin, Navalny. Who's Navalny again? Opposition leadership. What do we do with opposition leadership? We kill him! No, we jail them. We jail opposition leadership. Why? Well, you'll have to tell me. I don't know why we do that. That there's nothing but funny now. On any screen in the game, you can press and hold H to see contextual help for controls in that mode. Try it while in town, exploring, fighting, camping, and more. H, okay. For contextual help. Okay. It feels good to talk at you again. I missed you. I miss talking about really important stuff like Moscow and Tucker Carlson. You know, the stuff that really matters. What is this? A wagon? Nomad wagon. Shop for rare items. Okay, let's try it. What kind of rare items?
Gifts and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Trinkets and charms. Upgrading the Nomad wagon improves the trinket purchase selection and reduces their cost. I see. I'm picking up these sigils throughout the quest. There's 4 of them. Statues, portraits, legal documents, papers, and some sort of crest. I use the crest to upgrade the wagon. The upgrades are more items in the wagon. And what is this? Better items? Reduces the cost of the trinket, so they'll cost less if I upgrade this. What, my money is right here at 5,000. I can't buy anything anyway. Okay. Death is nothing but funny now. You're out of your mind? You think the worst that'd do is blade wounds? But I'm saying so. Bury your soul and replace you. I don't care about the people who die. I make moves while you stand around and wondering why. Make tombs. I'll kill anyone who stands in the way. I laugh at your pain. Snake venom coursing through the wrath of my fangs. I'm the evil that is lurking in the back of your brains. And if you die, just reanimate you mannequin slaves. Ancestors' memoir. The ancestors, huh? I see, so we can rewatch the movies. I'm gonna rewatch a movie. Did you see them when we were here? They were pretty good. But I'm not gonna rewatch them. I already watched them. The Abbey. The only place for priests in this world is the Abbey. No point going anywhere else. Okay, Tucker. Tell me about Moscow. Oh, it's so much better than New York, you fucking traitor.
But like somehow this is
I'm not a traitor. I just think we should have stuff like cathedrals and subway systems. I know, right? It just seems like we should have nice things like Russia. That should be hilarious to you, especially if you're not a Zoomer. Oh my god. Tucker wants us to have nice things in our country, you know, like in Moscow. Okay, Tucker.
society has been able to not destroy what its ancestors built. The things that are worth having, and there are a lot. And that, like, why don't we have that? And even on a much more terrestrial point, like, why can't I have a subway station like that? Why can't my children who live in New York City ride the subway? A lot of people I know who live in New York City are afraid to ride the subway. Young women especially. That's freedom? No. Again, it's slavery. And how can, if Putin can do this, why can't we? Like, what? It's not, in other words, I mean, this is like so obvious. I'm a traitor. Okay. So if I'm calling for American citizens to demand more from their government and higher standards for their own society, and remember that just
then we've had a political realignment like I've never seen in my entire life. The Republicans are asking for the government to do more? What? Why? Because they want to be National Socialists. Now we want socialism. When it's about our country, when it's about the cathedrals and subway systems, now I need it. Now I want to have nice things too.
Why?
I know, right? Where the fuck have you been, Tucker? If only you could have said that during Obama. My God, maybe his Kenyan socialism could have got you a cathedral, but you were too busy calling him a Muslim, a secret Muslim, or he's not even a citizen. Where's his birth certificate? You guys playing games like an arcade. Wouldn't it be nice if we could have got some socialism and got some nice shit in our country? I mean, what's wrong with asking for nice stuff?
Eligibility for a Medicare Advantage plan that may...
Oops, how do I skip ads on this? Oh my God. Okay.
Like, why don't we have that?
Because we're not socialists.
Much more terrestrial plane.
That's why we don't have
Like,
it. That's why the
why can't I
Soviet
have
Union
subway
has it. We
Why
don't.
can't my children who live in New York City ride the subway?
Because we're not
A lot of people I know
socialists.
who live in New York City are afraid to ride the subway. Young women especially. That's freedom? No.
Why are they afraid to ride the subway, Tucker? Crime? Too much crime on the subway? He said there are 3 things the city needs to be successful. Beautiful! Safety! Clean! I don't know about those metrics. That wouldn't have been the 3. I could have picked 3. I wouldn't have picked those 3. Wouldn't have picked any of those 3. You'll need to recruit all the heroes to fill out the party of 4. Drag and drop them into your roster. Okay. Death is nothing but funny now. You're out of your minds. You think the worst that I do is blade wounds? Boy, I'm Shane Su. Bury your soul and replace you. I don't care about the people who die. I am undaunted by this oppressive atmosphere. Undaunted? Okay, this priest's name is Cruel. Your name's Cruel? This is drag and drop. What can I upgrade? What's this? Look at this motherfucker. No eyes. Alt-Eat. While I stand around and wondering why I make moves, I'll get anyone who stands in the way. I laugh at your pain. The snake venom coursing through the wrath of my veins. I'm the evil that is lurking in the back of your brains, and if you die, just reanimate your mannequin slaves. There we go. Stagecoach Network increases the number of recruits available for hire. The change will take effect after you return from your next quest. They give me more options. They're pawns. I'm not supposed to get attached to them, but I will. Increase the size of your hero roster. My personal hero roster, or the amount of people in? That would be the network. Increase the number of recruits available for hire. That's not. So this is the one I want. I have more people on my team. Let's do that. Increase the hero barracks. Increase the size of the roster to 13. How do we do it? Did I do it? Okay, so we got a plague doctor named Gray. Okay, Dr. Gray! No kidding! Okay, well, we have Dr. Gray with us. And we have a spiritual seeker. A seeker vassal. Her name is Gruel. They call her Gruel. You know how Basin goes. Damn. We got her.
Pious and unrelenting.
While you're here, spend some of your starting heirlooms on upgrading the Stagecoach network. This will increase the number of heroes available in the future. Alright. I didn't. I increased the barracks, but I'll increase the state network too. Fine. I'll try not to get too attached to my people. I want Renaud forever. I'm never gonna get rid of Renaud. Good die. Let's do it. I'll kill anyone who stands in the way. I'll laugh at your pain. The snake venom coursing through the wrath of my fangs. I'm the evil that is lurking in the back of your brains. And if you die, just reanimate you, man.
The word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. Now we can use that. The Max Hardcore Never Surrender Top Star Estate. I'm gonna be top of the league, full victory, cancel the beat, no killer bee. There isn't much more you can do in town now. It's time to embark on a quest. Okay, let's do it. Quest number 2. You think the worst that I do is bleed wounds? Boy, I'm Shane Su. Bury your soul and replace you. I don't care about the people who die. I make moves while you stand around and wondering why. I make tombs. I'll kill anyone who stands in the way. I'll laugh at your pain.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Okay. Look at that alliteration. This is where you select a quest and form an adventuring party of 4 heroes to embark on it. Click on the quest to see the details. Drag your heroes into the slot on the bottom of the screen to form your party in default party order. Okay. Renaud's in front. He's the strongest. Okay, Dr. Gray, what can you even do? The usual suspects. Preferred position 3. Wants to be 3 or 2, depending on how you count it. Starting from right to left, that's probably not the way to do it. Seeker Plague Doctor. I was born for this. Balance, Eldritch Slayer, Zoophobia. I'm the evil that is lurking in the back of your brains, and if you die, just reanimate you, mannequin slaves. She's got 4 moves. This one can only be used in the front. This move she has to be 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. I'm gonna say that. She heals. That's when she has to be in the back. A ranged attack, damage modifier minus 25%, but crit modifier plus 5%. Also heals herself when she uses this. Okay, Judgment. The other choice is Hand of Light. She can't use both. If she's in the back, she uses Judgment. If she's in the front, she uses Hand of Light. Hand of Light gives her a modifier. Plus 6 accuracy, plus 25 damage. That's huge. I think she might be better in front. I'm going to switch her and Dismas. Ronald's best in 1. Dr. Gray's best in 3. But I might switch the cleric and the... What is Dismas? A rogue? Oh, he really doesn't want to be in 4, huh? He can't use the bleed attack. He can use the other ones. Grape shot. 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4. So he couldn't use the bleed, and he couldn't use the grape shot. He could only use the pistol shot if I put him in 4. I guess I'll just keep them the way they are. Highwaymen. The 4th girl's a healer anyway. She doesn't really need to be in the front fighting. But she's kind of a fighter too. I don't know. In this game, I don't even know. Healers aren't as important as you think. Health doesn't mean anything. It's stress that matters. Being at 1 health versus 40 health doesn't matter. There's no difference. Unless they're dead, health doesn't matter. Okay, let's get provisions. Anything is better than sitting around this dump. Fun playing a villager. I'm going to the darkest dungeon. You'll want to take the different supplies depending on what region you are going to, how long your quest is, and your own preferences. But always bring some food and torches. Your first quest is short. Try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. Okay. Oh my god. Eight food, 4 torches, he said. Should we take something else just in case? Should we take a shovel? Should we take a key? Buy more. Let's get a key for 200 and a shovel for 250. Again, money does what? Nothing. It's just used to buy things. It's buy things. We also have an anti-venom used to counter blight, poisons, and toxins, and holy water used to purge evil and restore purity. Can also be applied to the hero to increase their resistances. That's interesting. Your first exposition into the ruins of the ancestry. Be cautious and be careful. Tucker wants socialism. Why don't we have subway systems like Moscow? I'm just saying, asking for things isn't
What?
it? What's
It's
wrong?
not-
That's not
I mean,
traitorous.
this is like so obvious. I'm a traitor. Okay.
Tucker, do you want a pony? Do you want a pony? You can't just go around in politics promising people ponies. Come on, man. We're never going to get a subway system. We're never going to get a cathedral. You're getting people's hopes up. What's wrong with just asking for nice stuff? Moscow has subway systems. Why can't we?
Did he ride the subway? A lot of people I know who live in New York City are afraid to ride the subway. Young women especially. That's freedom? No. Again, it's slavery. And
Let's
how
die.
can, if Putin can do this,
See
why
what
can't
they do
we?
on the subways?
Like, what? It's not, in other words, I mean, this is like so obvious. I'm a traitor. Okay. So if I'm calling for American citizens to demand more from their government and higher standards for their own society, and remember that just 30 years ago, we had a much different, much happier and cleaner and healthier society where everyone wasn't fat with diabetes at 40 from poisoned food.
That's not the government's fault, Tucker. It's our fault. They gave us freedom, and we all bought Wendy's. How are you gonna get people to not be fat with your socialism? You can't fix that. You need to get government's hands on other people's lives, man. Just let them be. See, there's something going on here because Tucker's a Republican. He's supposed to be he's supposed to be saying what I'm saying. I'm supposed to be saying, no, we need more stuff. We need more stuff in our society from the government. We pay taxes. They should be building things for us. Somehow Tucker Carlson thinks that now. I guess that trip to Russia was enlightening. Maybe the Soviet Union wasn't that bad. They have subways.
It's not, in other words, I mean, this is like so obvious. I'm a traitor. Okay. So if I'm calling for American citizens to
something
demand
is
more from their
happening.
government and higher standards for their own society, and remember that just 30 years ago,
I
we
wouldn't
had a
use
much
the word
different,
traitor.
much happier and cleaner and healthier society where everyone wasn't fat with diabetes at 40 from poisoned food. Like, how is that? I'm not a traitor to my country. I'm a defender of my country. By the way, the people calling me a traitor, they're all like,
globalists.
You know, I would not say that people who put America's interests first.
But
To put it mildly.
there's many elements, like you said, you don't like Stalinism. You know, you're a student of history.
Who is going to stand up and say, I like Stalinism? Nobody.
You don't like Stalinism. You know, you're a student of history. You don't like Stalinism. You know, you're a student of history. Central planning is good at building subways in a way that's really nice.
Yeah, that's a good thing. He's like, they can't do banking, so you know it's they're yeah, okay, they can do construction with their central planning. Good for them. But we can do all this other great stuff that they can't do because we don't have Stalinism. I just want a subway. He's right. Why can't we just have public transit? My public transit in Colorado is really cool. I got a bus pass. It was under $80, but Naomi bought it for me, so now I can take public transit without gas. It's not subway, I guess, but it's a bus. Via buses.
Thing that accounts for New York subways. By the way, there's a lot of really positive things about New York subways. Not cleanliness, but the efficiency, like the accessibility, how wide it spreads. Like that, the New York network is incredible. But Moscow, under different metrics, results of a capitalist system. And you actually said that you don't think U.S. is quite a capitalist system, which is an interesting question itself.
We have more central planning here than they do in Russia.
No, that's not true.
Of course it is.
You think that's true?
The climate agenda? Of course. They're telling the U.S. government has, in league with a couple of big companies, decided to change the way we produce and consume energy. There's no popular outcry for that. There's never been any mass movement of Americans who's like, I hate my gasoline-powered engine. No more diesel. That has been central planning. That is central planning. And you see it up and down our economy. There's no free market in the United States.
My car can run off like the sun or the wind or the air. Something like that. Fission or nuclear power. That would be better. That would be great. I mean, I'm not begging for it, but if you want to build something, she got -4 just by walking through. Forward! You salvaged the unburned torch.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Finally, something to smile about. Torch is at 72. Choose one. Went to 97, so they do 25. Each torch is 25 light. Seems like just walking around lowers our torch. Surprised, huh? Surprised to see us? I don't know about these guys. Eustace remaining 1. Like forever? For the whole mission? Or just per fight? I'm gonna assume it's for the whole mission and not doing it. But I could be wrong. Zealous accusation. It's the first 2 guys in the front. Base accuracy 85. Damage modifier -40%. Crit modifier -4%. Right. Crit was 0 anyway. Bam. Damn. Okay, Dr. Gray. Noxious blast and incision. They're skeletons, they're not gonna bleed. So we're not gonna use incision. Nice. Battlefield medic. Can cure the bite, can cure the bleed. Noxious blast. Accuracy 95. Damage modifier -80%. Oh my god. Crit modifier +5%. Adds blight. 5 damage for 5 rounds. 5 damage per round for 3 rounds. -5% accuracy. -5 accuracy. I think is what it... Being blighted gives the -5 accuracy. Hit him with the Noxious Blast. Oh, Tucker. Want socialism for a nation. Why can't we just have more stuff? Why can't we have nice things like Moscow? I mean, sure, yeah, New York has a subway system, but Moscow's an awesome subway system. Choose the grape shot. Hit them both. Or maybe just hit the guy in front. The guy in the back's gonna die of bite. 5 damage around. He has 4 health left. He's done. Well, hit him with the open vein. We don't need him to bleed, but this does a lot of damage. Damage modifier -15. That's not too bad. Bam. Corpses. when most monsters die, they leave corpses. Corpses act as temporary obstacles and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack the corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use range skills, push or pull skills, or even corpse clearing special skills that some heroes possess. Monsters killed with bleed, blight, or crits leave no corpses at all. Interesting. If I crit him, no corpse. Heal. A heal. Judgment! Miss heals herself. 29 stress already? Cool. Aw, miss. She missed. Shouldn't matter. He'll die of blight.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
No one took any damage. Unforeseen, unforgiving. A long-forgotten strongbox sits on the cold stone floor. It contains unknown. Its contents unknown. Okay, Kroll, you open it. A shovel and 2 jade. Dull green, rotted, dull and green like rotting flesh. Value 375 gold each. Wow. Eugene's getting narky again. Swap my bunk out, pass me a pen. Spent hours on a rock, leaving hardly a dent. Say you got a hard head, but now you just dance. Let's be a highwayman. Be steady. Dismas. Let's get this done, man. Oof.
Even the cold
Use the shovel.
bent on preventing passage.
A cruel jumble of stone and debris blocked the path.
Without tools of iron,
Wow.
you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, I didn't use my shovel. Oh, I guess I was supposed to drag and drop it. But we just dug through it, so it took health and made everybody stress.
Promise of safety.
Use 2 torches. I meant to only use 1. A cultist. I like her top. Just cut some sort of thing over her stomach to guard her on her chest. This guy's 12, 10, 16 health. Let's hit the girl with 16 health. With a dot. Every turn she'll get damage. Blight. Only did 1. But it got her with the blight, right? Yes. 4 damage every round for 3 rounds. Already down to 11. Stressful incantation. Leave him alone. Leave Ronaldo alone. You already know he's paranoid. A body's limit. A heart attack. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills a second time completely, their body will give out. Give them aid or retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all. Death comes for us all. Okay, Miss Kroll. Hit him with the judgment. That bitch causes stress. She's the problem. Not the skeletons. We can kill the skeletons. This girl is stressing people out. Great shot. Hit all 3 of them. Damn, she dead now. Damn, Dismas is strong. Got their debuff to what? Crit receive chance plus 4% for 3 rounds. Oh wow, they're easier to crit. Zealous accusation. Tucker wants more subways. Why don't we get subways? Okay. Does that sound like a Republican thing to say to you? Did we all just fucking wake up in the Twilight Zone and everything's different? The Republicans hate war now suddenly? And they want nice things like Russia? What the fuck is going on? Why can't we have nice things like Moscow? Well, you know Central Planning's like really good at making subways. Yeah, it sounds great. Tucker, what are you doing? What are you doing for real? Dismas, you're a beast with a cat-like face. Listen, while I wrap my steaks. Killing people reduces some stress. We got a portrait, we got some emeralds, 750. Nugent's getting narky again. Swap my bunk out, pass me a pin. Spend hours on a rock, leaving hardly a dent. He got a hard head, but now he just dents. Let's go up. Big arc around. Training and fighting in a urgent environment vastly can shift in an urgent environment. Barely could grasp at a gasp, but mastered the act of sending the Hasaret into their early retirement. The light is fading. The current torch levels greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the reward. Right-click on the torch from inventory to boost the light back up. Right. Loot increases, crits increase, but monsters' accuracy and damage increase and stress increases. That's bad. We want it lit. That's the bad outweighs the good here. That's dangerous. It's nice at the end of the mission, I guess. That's when, increased stress is terrible always. Who's gonna open the bag? Dr. Gray? Highwayman, you want to do it? We got a key and citrine. 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 Yellow like fading hope. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Easy room. Occultist. What's this guy? Wolverine over here? Think you can fight me with ninja claws? Brawler. Cultist Brawler. 18 health. Fuck. da 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 da. They're surprised. We should get a round free. Let's hit them with the bite. It's a DBZ block. Don't hit me. Or I'm taking the hit, so you hit me in the cross of my arms to block it. That makes sense. So you would block a punch, right? Grape shot. Dismas Powerhouse. All debuffed with this crit receive chance plus 4% for 3 rounds. They're gonna crit him. Judgment, I can hit anybody. I want to kill this Acolyte. She causes stress. Bam. 3 damage in the back. 2 heals. I don't think stress heals after the end of a mission. I do think your health does. I think that's why it's so much more important. Let's stun the cultist in the front row. If he causes stress too, he'll miss his turn. Oh, I missed. Renaud! Stress incantation on our highwayman. Dismas! $15 stress? God damn! Rend for the old gods. He's bleeding. Dismas, no. 8 damage? Bro! You're a little skeleton guy. Oh my god. Eldritch pull. Oh no. He just grabbed her and yanked her. Oh, she resisted the pull. Good for you, girl. She took the damage but didn't get moved. Everything runs red. He's bleeding. Damage. Hit him with the grape shot. She dodging it in the back. You gotta be kidding. I was gonna heal up the bleed, but it's only 1 damage. I think I'm just gonna hit him with the Noxious Blast. It's got the cross scar on his shoulder. Six. And his bite does 5 damage a turn. Hit him with the judgment. Ooh. Bye bye. He died of bite, so no corpse. They move up to the front row. Now hit him with the zealous accusations. Sorry, Skelly boy. This corpse did fall. He died to normal damage. Hit him with the bite. We could cut him. Let's cut. It doesn't have a damage modifier. It should do a lot of damage plus bleed. Oh, he missed. He missed. Dr. Gray. God damn it. Stressful incantation on Renaud. If you would have hit him, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, nice. Renaud dodges. We're both dodging. Well, you're pushed up against the wall. Dismas is still bleeding. Lowest health. Switches to the dagger. Comes in for the kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Get a shovel.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We should open this chest. Dr. Gray. Use a key. Okay, I drag the optional item in. The key unlocks a hidden compartment. Hello, hello. Training and shifting in an urgent environment. Vastly can shift in an urgent environment. Barely could grasp at the gas, but mastered the act of sending those Hashira into their early retirement. Worst influence, were it left up to you. You wouldn't persecute them, you would nurse the ghouls. You see less tears in a fucking nursery school. Reaper Soul, I don't strike them. Kukichiko, when I ice them, big 3 to the bitter end, so it's like a Twitter trend. You've been overshadowed by a titan. Cruel, you're at 57 stress. Dr. Gray, you're at 53. Let's beat Dr. Gray. Take our bleed damage whether we're in combat or not. Like a new subroof in that little twerp's box. If I was you, I would have finished her off. Weight training, but you didn't learn squat. Big bro's here, now the kitty's turn's gone. Both lost moms is a known shame. At least the rest of the family is. Oh, wait. What's next? Trap. Disarm the trap. Good job, Dr. Gray. The steady hands. Oh, she got 8 stress relief from that. Good talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on that depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Once a coward to sever your ties, get it done by the end of the night. Too busy acting like Jekyll and Hyde. Why do we camp? Center map on the party. Default player order. Both lost moms is a known shame. The rest of the family is. No way. Maybe we can't just camp. From the society with no soul in your shit raps, your lyrics are even more disappointing than your climax. I see no way to use it. The pack contains loot, and Renaud takes it all for himself. I'll be keeping this for myself. Reward, hard earned. 8 food? Wow. Why did that happen? Kleptomaniac. Prone to stealing. God-fearing. In town will only pray for stress relief. Warrior of Light. Plus 10% damage if the torch is above 75%. That's pretty cool. And then Nymphomaniac. That's more stress in the brothels. More stress relief in the brothels. This is good talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on that depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Once a coward to sever your ties. I get it done by the end of the night. Too busy acting like Jekyll and Hyde. Well, of all the things we needed, it was Torch. Torch was the thing we needed more than anything. Hunger. Exertion of adventuring has produced a growing hunger amongst the party members. Eat 4 food, regain 5% health. Which was +1 for everybody. This hypocrite talking about when I should cry. Maybe work on the depression you hide. Ironic, you're hollow, you're empty inside. Too much coward to sever your ties. I get it done by the end of the night. You're too busy acting like Jekyll and Hyde. I don't care if you're dead or alive, because even in death, you beg for your life. It's completely dark. We have 4 in the torch. Okay, pitch black.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Worse than mere trickery and boogeymen? Used to clear the obstacle and break into things. Shovel. Okay, I have to click on the shovel that appears into the box. I thought it appeared in the box. I'm using it. No, you have to click the shovel. Okay, well, this is the last room in pitch blackness. What are we gonna find? A giant army of skeletons. Okay, that's fine. Renaud and Dismas got surprised. They're in the wrong order. Bone Defender with a shield, 18 health. Bone Soldier, 12 health. Bone Quarter, 12 health. Bone Arbalist. He's got a crossbow, 18 health. Dodge 5. These two have protection. Bone Defender is 25% protection. Bone Soldier is 15% protection. Got the Graveyard Slash. Let's go ahead and use our tracking shot. Let's kill the quarter. 2 in the face, girl. I see you. Coral. He's gonna shoot the priest. Cruel. 8. Right in our arm. The light forsakes us? But why? Cruel's like, damn, kinda right though. 11 stress on her. Tempting Goblet. 4 damage to Renaud. 23 stress. That's the target. He gotta go. That guy has got to go. Plague Grenade on the back line. They have bleed resistance, but not plague resistance. You're gonna get blighted. Both of them blighted. 4 damage for 3 rounds. Renaud. Bulwark of Faith. This will increase our torchlight. Bam! We're not in the dark anymore, guys. Bam! Darkness 24. She could heal Dismas. Let's use Judgment. On the corridor. If we can kill anybody, we should. Dodged it. It's everybody. They're comes the soldier. Graveyard slash on Renaud. 6 damage. He's not gonna have health. Stress is out of control. There must be more of them. They're just softening us up. It's freaking out. It's paranoid. Disma. Everybody's like. He's right about that. They all got stress from his. You're ruining morale, Renaud. Oh, 7 crit. Renaud down to 8 health. Stress 157 out of 200. 171 out of 200 because he got crit. Everybody's freaking out. She took 4 damage from her light. But that means she's going first. Tempting Goblet right on Renaud. He's going to get stressed. 1 damage, but how much stress? Renaud. 20. 191 out of 200. Dr. Gray gets shot. Oh, she dodges. That's a dodge. He can only use 1 move. It's his melee move because he's stuck in front. Honestly, we're not going to spend during the movement position fighting the guy that doesn't have a shield. Not sure what protection does, but I think it makes you do less damage. It's like takes your damage and cuts it at 25% maybe. Damn, he resisted the bleed, but we did a huge chunk of damage. Only has 4 out left, which I despise. Dr. Gray. Another plague bomb. Let's see if it stacks on this archer. The quarter should die in our next turn. He resisted it, so he can't really tell. Okay, it does stack. Bleeds and blight stack. I do not take orders from trickster devils. Talking about me? Oh, he runs in for the stun. He already knows what to do. Okay, I guess I won't tell you. You did stun that guy. That was a great move. Good choice. Judgment. Kill the soldier with judgment. What's its damage? She does 3 to 5 with the damage modifier minus 25%. So I need to do 4 damage. That's could happen. Let's try it. Bam, he should die next turn. He's got 8 on this dot. 8 around. Plus that she did 6 damage and healed for crit healed herself. Okay. Stress minus 4. Okay. Plus 4. However you think that. Stress relief plus 4. Graveyard slash on Renaud. Down to 4 health. Stun wore off, lost his turn. Dr. Gray. I think. Oh, this guy in the back's not gonna die. It's her who has the 8. He has 4. He resisted the bite. You gotta hit him again. Gotta hit him again. Light grenade. did that die? 8 per round, 12 per round. Dismas kills the guy at 4 health. Damn, Dismas is strong. This corpse did get a corpse.
Annihilated. Great
Dead.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's heal Renault. Let's do a Divine Comfort. No, let's heal him for 4 to 5. Divine Grace.
Compassion is a rarity. Fever pitch of battle.
So we could talk about when I should cry. Maybe about the depression behind. Erotic drama. Coward to sever your ties. Soft. Ruin beckons from the shadows. Freaking everybody else out. The worst that I do is blade wounds, bomb shade. So, bury soul and replace you. You got stun resistance. So let's just hit him with the regular move. Smite. 6 to the chest. He'll lose his stun resistance next turn. Axe blade to Renault. They're really trying to freak him. He's at 191 of 200. Don't get stressed. Don't get stressed. If I didn't nail last turn, he would have died. Damn. Noxious blast. Now you're blighted, motherfucker. You'll die. This fight is over. Just now or later. It will end. Now. It will end now. Good job, team. Renault, 3 health, 191 of 200 stress. But he has a move that gives us torchlight. That's really cool. Let me open this chest first. Continue adventuring for just a second. Dr. Gray, open the chest. With this skeleton key. Hidden compartment. Crest. Grab will take it. Quest complete. Get back to the village. Damn, I have a lot of pain. Cashing in our shovels and our gems. 5,000 fucking gold. Hell yes. Heirlooms collected. 6 statues. 8 statues. 2 portraits. 8 crests. And 2 deeds. Scriven records of land grants from past generations. I'm grandfathered in here because here's this piece of paper that says that I own the land. Dysomania, intense cravings for alcohol. Unholy hater. 15% damage versus unholy, minus 15% stress versus unholy. He likes fighting the skeletons. He likes to drink now, too. Known cheat, not allowed to gamble. Fast healer. 10% healing skills while camping. That's interesting. I didn't get to camp, though. Wonder how we camp. Maybe it has to be a longer mission. I think that's how it has to. If they're short, we don't camp. If they're long, I can camp. You think the worst that I do is blade wounds? Form Shane Su. Bury your soul and replace you. Okay, Tucker. Explain. We need subways. You want socialism? How did that? What? Are you serious? Are you serious?
The tents are pitched. Banners.
Yeah.
Stand at the ready.
What happened? What did I click? What's going on? The Roku channel. No. You wanna watch Bones? No. I don't wanna watch Bones. I wanted to watch Tucker. I had it all set up. It was fine. Until you went off. A screensaver on me. What the fuck are you saving? What screen are you? What are you doing? So let me watch Tucker Carlson. The future, everybody. All nice and better. Designed for... I mean, it was all built. That's what bothers me so much. It was all built. This didn't just happen. It wasn't a storm. It wasn't a bomb. It was a design. This is what they wanted. Screensavers after 5 minutes. I'll lose my video on my YouTube.
Yes, ma'am, that's correct. You're eligible for that as well.
Oh, right. And then the ads. Ridiculous. Okay, back to...
Depending on the questions you ask, Putin, you could be arrested or not. And I said, listen to what you're saying. You're saying the U.S. government has, control over my questions and they'll arrest me if I ask the wrong question? How are we better than Putin if that's true? Killing Navalny during the Munich Security Conference in the middle of a debate over $60 billion in Ukraine funding? Maybe the Russians are dumb. I didn't get that vibe at all. I don't think we kill people in other countries to affect election outcomes. Oh, wait. We do it a lot and have for 80 years.
The following is conversation.
You said that's something I had to... When I grew up in the Cold War. I thought the left was a bunch of fucking liars when they would talk about people, FBI overthrowing foreign governments and messing with the sovereignty of other nations. And I was like, ooh, they were right. They were right. I had to swallow that and realize, oh my god, they were right. Paraphrasing Tucker, basically said that.
Say, along with Assange, doesn't want to live in Russia. He's had problems with the Putin government. He's attacked Putin. They don't like it. I mean, I get it.
Putin's not.
I'm just saying.
I'm not his friend.
One of the lessons for us.
I'm not his buddy.
You're being lied to.
Putin buddy.
In a way that's bewildering and very upsetting. I was mad about it all 8 days I was there because I feel like I'm better informed than most people because it's my job, and I'm skeptical of everything. And yet I was completely hoodwinked by it. I would just recommend to everyone watching this, if you think if you're really interested, if you're one of those people, and I'm not one, but who's waking up every day and you've got a Ukrainian flag on your... No.
Is that you guys? You have Ukrainian flags on your Twitter account? You can go to the circus and fight multiplayer battles. It's completely independent from the state. Your heroes and trinkets in the circus are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Progress you make in the circus, including your rank, banners design, and any rewards you unlock, will carry over to other campaigns as long as you're logged into the same Steam account. Didn't really want to do this, but maybe I will. It's just a whole nother thing to learn. Let's go back to the hamlet. Be happy. Heroes relieve stress by taking part in activities at the tavern and the abbey. Each activity has different side effects. Experiment to find the best activity for each hero, depending on their quirks. Committing a hero to an activity locks them into that activity until the next week. You have to take different heroes with you on your next quest. Let's see. So, Renaud here, he's at 191 from the quest. He needs some stress relief. He needs an activity. He's God-fearing, so he only prays. What in God's green earth? There's somebody here already. We can't meditate in the cloister because the caretaker is currently enjoying this activity. Peace is acceptance. Yikes. Big trouble then. I never found my inner peace. Then you tried to peace on me? That was OD. Cote 13, that was on me. Hey, it flex on me. I'm the OG. Told me come to your level? That's a low leap. Power rules everything, bitch. That's the motive. I can upgrade the Abbey? Maybe I should do that before I put anybody inside it. How can I upgrade it? Well, I'd upgrade the cloister, but I can't use it. The transept for praying. That's all Renaud will do. Let's look at the other place to do activities in. The tavern!
The weary and broken alike.
Upgrade with portraits and seals here, where the other one was statues and seals. Renaud, what's your nymphomaniac? You like the brothel. He won't do it. He'll only pray. He'll only pray. What about cruel? What do you like? She's about to break too. Damn. She won't gamble because she's a known cheat. Okay, let's upgrade the bar. Increase stress recovery. And then we'll put Cruel at the bar. Drink your cares away, girl. Good mission, good mission. Confirm treatment. Ring the whole bottle. This will not be a short night. Okay, cool. Oh, my back.
Box or whatever, your Ukrainian lapel pin or absurd theater. But if you like sincerely care about Ukraine or Russia or whatever, why don't you just hop on a plane for $800 and go see it? Okay, no, that doesn't occur to anyone to do that. And I know it's time consuming and kind of expensive, sort of. Not really.
Now we got both. Be
But
meditating
you
and
benefit
praying
so
a lot.
much. I mean, I could bore you for like 8 hours. And I know you've had this experience where you think you know what something is, or you think you know who someone is, and then you have direct experience of that place or person, and you realize all your preconceptions were totally wrong. They were controlled by some.
Tucker is empiricist. Well, I need to see it to believe it. People's reputation, it's not enough. The problem with that is you could be fooled by somebody's personality. They could just swoon you, or maybe Putin only took you to a very select part of the subway of Moscow, so you didn't get to see the whole thing. You only got to saw its best side. You didn't get to see its worst side. Because you're only judging it based on your personal experience. I understand why you think that's... I mean, you're a reporter. That's what you should be doing. And you should be reporting to all of us your personal experience. And we will follow you if we trust you. That's what you're supposed to be doing. So but I can't get too mad at him for doing that. But that's not what you should do. You go to a place and you walk around the town and you judge it based on your own personal experience, and chances are you probably missed something. Maybe go out another night and see what else you see, or find a friend and see the night through their eyes, through their shoes. Have them walk you around where they go. I think your experience will be a lot bigger. Your perspective will be a lot bigger. Okay, Renaud, let's go pray. Guide, protect, and cherish me. Renaud.
Somebody else? You know, in fact, I won't betray confidence, but off the air, we were talking about somebody, and you said, I couldn't believe the person was not at all like what I thought. That's happened to me.
In the positive direction.
In the positive direction. By the way, for me, it's almost always in that direction. Most people I meet, and I've had the great privilege of meeting a lot of people over all this time, they're way better than you think, or they're more complicated, or whatever. But the point is, a direct experience unmediated by liars, there's no substitute for that.
Well, on that point, direct experience in Ukraine. So I visited Ukraine and witnessed a lot of the same things you witnessed in Moscow. So first of all, beautiful architecture.
Yes.
This is a country.
It's not... I mean, Ukraine was in the Soviet Union, guys. Did you know? In until 1991, Ukraine was in the Soviet Union. So any type of architecture or infrastructure that they have that's over 25 years old would have been fucking communist. But I think what Lex is doing here is making equivalency. Well, have you been to New York subway? Well, if you go to Ukraine, their infrastructure is pretty good too.
That's really in war. So it's not
for real.
Like for real, where most of the men are either volunteering or fighting in the war, and there's actual tanks in the streets that are going into your major city of Kiev, and still the supply chains are working.
Yes.
Just a handful of months after the start of the war, everything's working. The restaurants are amazing.
Magnet, welcome aboard.
Most of
I can handle any foe. I'm sure of it.
Job. Like the life goes on. Cleanliness, like you mentioned.
I love
security. Like it's incredible. Like the crime went to zero. They gave out guns to everybody.
You're in.
The Texas strategy does work. Yeah, when you witness it, you realize, okay, there's something to these people. There's something to this country that they're not as corrupt as you might hear. Right? You hear that Russia is corrupt, Ukraine is corrupt. You assume it's just all going to go to shit.
Well, so that's been, and I haven't been to Ukraine, and I've certainly tried, and they put me on some kill him immediately list, so I can't. I tried to interview Zelensky. He keeps denouncing me. I just want to interview with him. He won't. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would love to do it. I hope you do. I hope I do too. But one of the things that bothers me most, I'd love to hear that, what you just said about Kiev. But I'm not really surprised. One of the things that I'm most ashamed of is the bigotry that I felt towards Slavic people, also toward Muslims, let's be totally honest, because I lived through decades of propaganda from NBC News and CNN, where I worked, about this or that group of people, and they're horrible or whatever. And then and I kind of believed it. And I've seen.
What specifically was racist about the Slavic people that you kind of believed? Besides they're horrible. It's not a racist. They're so horrible. I mean, I don't know what that means. How are they horrible? The Slavs. Maybe it's my American-centric viewpoint, but I don't know any racist pejoratives or stereotypes for Slavs. Anybody in the audience? If you know Slavic racial stereotypes, please put it in the comments so we could discuss and understand together, because I sure don't know what they are. But Tucker seemed to think that he said I was convinced by them by decades of propaganda by NBC and others telling me that the Slavs were horrible. I don't quite know what he means.
You do? I hope I do too. But one of the things that bothers me most, I'd love to hear that, what you just said about Kiev. But I'm not really surprised. One of the things that I'm most ashamed of is the bigotry that I felt toward Slavic people, also toward Muslims, let's be totally honest, because I lived through decades of propaganda from NBC News and CNN, where I worked, about this or that group of people and they're horrible or whatever. And then and I kind of believed it. And I see it now. Like, we can't even put the word Russia at Wimbledon because it's so offensive. Well, what does the tennis player have to do with it? Did he invade Ukraine? I don't think he did. Stealing all these business guys' yachts and denouncing them as oligarchs. What do they have to do with it? Whatever. Here's my point. The idea that a whole group of people is just evil because of their blood, I just don't believe that. I think it's immoral to think that. And I can just tell you my own experience after 8 days there. I think it's a really interesting culture, Slavic culture, which is shared, by the way, by Russia and Ukraine. Of course, I think it's a really interesting culture, Slavic culture, which is shared by that I felt towards Slavic people, also toward Muslims, let's be totally honest, because I lived through decades of propaganda from NBC News and CNN, where I worked, about this or that group of people and they're horrible or whatever. And then and I kind of believed it. And I see it now. Like, we can't even put the word Russia at Wimbledon because it's so offensive. Well, what does the tennis player have to do with it? Did he invade Ukraine? I don't think he did. Stealing all these business guys' yachts and denounce them as oligarchs. What do they have to do with it? You know, whatever. Here's my point. The idea that like a whole group of people is just evil because of their blood, I just don't believe that. I think it's immoral to think that. And I can just tell you my own experience after 8 days there. I think it's a really interesting culture, Slavic culture, which is shared, by the way, by Russia and Ukraine. Of course, they're first cousins at the most distant. And I found them really smart and interesting and informed. I didn't understand a lot of what they're saying. I don't understand the way their minds work because I'm American. But it wasn't a thin culture. It's a thick culture, you know, and I admire that. And I wish I could go to Ukraine. I would go tomorrow.
So I think after you did the interview with Putin, you put a clip, I think on TCN, where like your sort of analysis afterwards.
Yeah, it wasn't much of an analysis.
No, but what stood out to me is you were kind of talking shit about Putin a little bit. Like you were criticizing.
Why wouldn't I?
It spoke to the thing that you mentioned, which is you weren't afraid.
Let's take him.
Now the question I want to ask is, it would be pretty badass if you went to the supermarket and made the point you were making, but also criticize Putin, right? Criticize that there is a lack of freedom of speech and freedom of the press.
It would have been badass if you had equivocated when you were making your point instead of just criticizing America or praising Russia without criticizing Russia. Why would that have been badass?
Like your sort of analysis afterwards.
Yeah, it wasn't much of an analysis.
No, but what stood out to me is you were kind of talking shit about Putin a little bit. Like you were criticizing.
Why wouldn't I?
It spoke to the thing that you mentioned, which is you weren't afraid. Now the question I want to ask is, it would be pretty badass if you went to the supermarket and made the point you were making, but also criticize Putin, right? Criticize that there is a lack of freedom of speech and freedom of the press, and in the supermarket.
So you weren't afraid to criticize him. Why didn't you criticize him when you went to the supermarket? Tucker goes, really? What do you think? Was Tucker's interview hard-hitting? Do you think he should have done more criticism of Putin during the interview? During the Bose interview? During his trip to Russia? During his analysis of his trip to Russia? More criticism of Russia? Was it too nice? Is he being too nice? Even Putin said it wasn't hard-hitting enough.
Also said that. Well, yeah, I mean, of course I think that. I'm not. So I guess part of it is that I'm a little, because I have such a low opinion of the commentary in the United States and the news organizations, which really do just work for the U.S. government. I mean, I really see them as I did Izvestia and Pravda in the 80s. Like, they're just organs of the government, and I think they're contemptible. I think the people who work there are contemptible, and I say that as someone who knows them really well personally. I think they're disgusting. That I'm a little bit cut off, kind of, from what people are saying about me because I'm not interested. But so I try not to be defensive. Like, see, I'm not a tool of Putin. But the idea that I'd be flacking for Putin when, you know, my relatives fought in the Revolutionary War, like I'm as American as you could be, it's like crazy to me. Anne Applebaum calls me a traitor to my. Okay, it's just like so dumb. But no, of course they don't have. No country has freedom of speech other than us. Canada doesn't have it. Great Britain definitely doesn't have it. France, Netherlands, these are countries I spent a lot of time in. And Russia certainly doesn't have it. So that's why I don't live there. I'm just saying our sanctions don't work. That's all I'm saying. And we don't have to live like animals. We can live with dignity. Even the Russians can do it. That's kind of what I was saying. Even the Russians under Vladimir freaking Putin can live like this. And no, it's not a feature of dictatorship. That's the most, I think, discouraging and most dishonest line by people like Jon Stewart, who really are trying to prepare the population for accepting a lot less. He is really a tool of the regime in a sinister way, always has been. Like, how dare you expect that? What are you, a Stalinist? It's like, no. I'm an American. I'm like a decent person. I just want to be able to walk to the grocery store without being murdered. Is that too much? Now shut up, you don't believe in freedom. It's really dark if you think about it. You know?
So there is a fundamental way which you wanted Americans to expect more.
You don't have to live like this. this. We don't have to live like this. You don't have to accept it. You don't. And everyone's afraid in this country they're going to be shut down by the tech oligarchs or have the FBI show up at their houses or go to jail. And people are legit afraid of that in the United States. And my feeling is, so? Like, show a little courage. Like, what is it worth to you for your grandchildren to live in a free, prosperous country? It should be worth more than your comfort. That's how I feel.
We should make clear that, by many measures, you look at the World Press Freedom Index. You're right.
She can light the way.
Is not at the top.
Let's get her too. Tang Sok.
Norway is. U.S. scores 71, same as Gambia.
Really?
West Africa.
So let me just ask.
Hold on a second.
Now you're making me laugh.
Ukraine is 61, and Russia is 35. The lower it is, the worse. Close to China at 23, North Korea at the very bottom, 22.
Didn't Ukraine put Gonzalo Lira in jail till he died for criticizing the government? How can they have a high press?
Yes, that's why there are 61.
I'm saying, look, I don't know what the criteria are they're using to arrive at that. But I know press freedom when I see it. I try to practice it. What you're saying you think is true. Correcting yourself when you've been shown to be wrong, as I have many times. Being as honest as you can be all the time and not being afraid. And those are wholly absent in my country. Wholly absent. People are afraid in the news business. I would know, since I spent my life working there. And they're afraid to tell the truth. They're under an enormous amount of pressure, and a lot of them have little kids and mortgages. I've been there. So I have sympathy. But they go along with things like you are not allowed. If you stand up at any cable channel in the United States and say, wait a second, how did the Ukrainian government throw a U.S. citizen into prison until he died for criticizing the Ukrainian government, and we're paying for that? That's what's offensive. We're paying for it. That happens all the time around the world.
Or was that the spy?
Of course. But this is a U.S. citizen, and we're paying the pensions
of the Ukrainians. The horrors I've seen. I do not know if I can handle any. She's very good. A strange glow at the farmstead. The comet. Impact was felt here in the hamlet. The great impact toppled gravestones and kicked up clouds of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, the eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond our imagination. Venture to the miller's farm to see what has been done. Go to Miller's farm. Go take 13. That was all me. Hey, it flicks on me. I'm no G. A bounty hunter. Bounty hunter with bounties surpassing millions. Y'all stay broke. I'm stacking billions. Caltrops. Are you a ninja? Can't do that from the front position. I don't have a good front. Oh, you know I do. It can be the cleric. She can do it. Okay, Tang Sok, you're in. Or maybe didn't. Collect bounty. From a marked target. Mark for death. Mark the target. My highwaymen can use attacks on marked targets. They're gonna synergize. Flashbang. This guy's a fucking ninja. Shuffle single. That gets rid of corpses. Stuns. Let's put him in the back. Let me look at Gray. Almost didn't make it last time. You can use Noxious Blast. You can use Plague Grenade. You can use everything but this incision from the back. That's fine. You're in the back, Gray. Bounty Hunter, you're 3. Highwayman, you're 2. And Tang Sok, you're 1. in the front. Provisions. This doesn't get a pre-made name. We're off script here. I think my girlfriend still loves me. We'll see. Let's get 2 shovels and a key. So we get 2 keys. The plague doctor can cure blight and bleeds with his move. So I don't need bandages. I don't need anti-potion, anti-venom. Holy water. We're going to a comet-stricken farmland. Maybe we should take some holy water. What is this? Shard dust. Used to tap into otherworldly powers, but beware, its other effects. Do I get food? No food. No
Blight had struck the
harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
I don't want to move. I want to build. I want to build on what I've already learned. I don't want to have to go learn it all over again, 100 times again. That might have something to do with why I feel so far behind. I keep moving. I have to restart every time I do that, as far as my knowledge of the city, as far as my friends or my connections. And it's not always my fault when I have to move, but if I could not move anymore. I can't change the past, but if I could not move again, if I could just stop moving, I want to figure out how to do that.
Of Ukrainian bureaucrats. Like, we are the Ukrainian government at this point. And, like, if you said that on TV, on any channel, well, you'd lose your job for that. So, like, that's not, I don't care. Norway is at the top. Really, Norway. If I went on Norwegian television and said NATO blew up Nord Stream, which it did. NATO blew up Nord Stream. The United States government, with the help of other governments, committed the largest acts of industrial terrorism in history. And by the way, the largest environmental crime, the largest emission of CO2, methane. Could I keep my job? No. So how is that a free
we don't know that. I mean, the whole point of
in Norway? Yes.
What?
Seems safe enough for now. The farm seized my asthma. Hero party effect, minus 10% healing received, plus 10% stress. Y'all state Baroque. That's stack of billions. Okay, take us off. Let's go. How did we go? The central fixtures carefully constructed barrier around the farm seat. Let's put some holy water on it. That item had no effect, and I used it for nothing. Okay, well, shit. Let's just open it. Reach the barrier. Onward! fields are fallow yet. Still, this twisted mockery of life finds a way. Well, I like this music. Farmhand. Husk. Human. Yikes. And then there's this plow horse. 15% protection. Beast. Let's buff. Three damage to the second farmhand. Buffed up. Dodged it. He can use all his moves from here. This one does damage to marked enemies and humans. This one is the mark. This is a stun and a shuffle. Caltrops. It's a bleed. It slows them down and increases the damage they take. This is probably pretty good on an enemy who takes up 2 cells. Is he floating? Oh my god, he's floating. Zero damage, but is he bleeding? Is he debuffed? He resisted it. He resisted it. He resisted the debuff and the bleed, and it did 0 damage. Noxious blast. These guys have higher blight resistance. The farmhands. This one's blight resistance is only 20%. But I can't hit him with the Noxious Blast. Only the people in the front 2 positions. 1 and 2. Well, if they die of plague, they will not have a corpse, which will push the horse closer to me. So let's go ahead and just kill anything. He resisted the plague. He resisted the debuff. The resistance is high. Sow the seeds in the highwaymen. With the shards. This can't blighted. Ceaseless labor. Hand of Light. Are they unholy? They're not. They're husks. 3 damage. And buffed herself. If you wish, you can use your anti-venom in the inventory to neutralize it. Just right-click on the anti-venom while it's your injured hero's turn. Okay.
The Scandinavian, I can tell you, they're not Norway for a second. It's been a while. Deviating from the majority? No.
Well, but it's a deviating maybe is frowned upon, but you have the freedom to say it if you do deviate. That's the question.
Can you keep your job? That's
Can
one
you keep
measurement
the
of
job,
it. Yeah, it's not the only measurement. Obviously, being thrown into prison is much worse than losing your job. I've been fired a number of times. First thing I think about it. And it's fine. I've enjoyed it. I don't mind being fired. I've always become a better person after it happened.
Dr. Gray.
But it is one measurement of freedom. If you have the theoretical right to do something, but no practical ability to do it, do you have the right to do it? And the answer is not really.
You mentioned Jon Stewart. The two of you have a bit of a history. I don't know if you've seen it, but he kind of grilled your supermarket and Subway videos. You got a chance to see it?
I haven't seen it, but someone characterized it to me, which is why I pivoted against it earlier in our conversation about how the price of freedom is living in filth and chaos.
Yeah, that was essentially it. So in 2004, 20 years ago, a memorable moment. Can you tell the saga of that as you remember it?
You guys remember Jon Stewart on Crossfire? It was funny. I remember. Back when Tucker Carlson, I called him Bowtie. Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills, such as a Shield Breaker's Expose, can hit them while they're in stealth. These skills have additional benefits of de-stealthing the monster. Okay. She can only use her offensive moves. She can't use her anything else. At least if she was in position 2, the Highwayman's position, she could use her heal and her stun. She could use 3 of her 4 moves. Or standing in front, she can only use 1. Damn, she's strong. Gotta find this man, and my name ain't Peerless. Man that I saw was peerless. Gonna be a real challenge to the fearless. Well, we're gonna see. Just hit this guy. Kill him. Gotta wait for Stealth Boy to get out. Ooh! I've never seen a move hit that hard. 17 damage. Defeated foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of reinforcements. Your party must endure this without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of Time's behavior in the farmlands, you can retreat without penalty at any time. How do I retreat out? That X at the top. The kill meter and crystal shards. All farmstead quests have a kill meter. The measure of your might and ambition. Okay, that's what women want. That's what BBD's Adams had. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you will receive a certain reward from the crystal shards. These rewards increase the further you venture. Back at the hamlet, the jeweler seeks these shards. He will trade you for unspeakable artifacts of power. Find him at the Nomad's Wagon. Okay. So this is getting currency. We go back to the wagon. We trade it for trinkets. It seems like waves. We just sit here and kill till we're overwhelmed.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, stealth boy. He can only use it on himself. The man that I saw was fearless. Oh, you suffer stress by not moving? Oh, wow. Well, we'll be moving. Trample. Okay. She has a torch move, which I thought was going to be a lot more useful, but isn't really that useful in the farm because there we don't have a torch. Looking for a chosen one to pass the torch. I hadn't leave straight off the willow because I whip my hair back and
I mean,
forth.
for me, as I was saying to you before about how it takes a long time to digest and process and understand what happens to you, or at least it does for me. I didn't understand that as a particularly significant moment while it was happening. I just got off a plane from Hawaii and I was out of it as usual. And I was very literal as usual. And so from my perspective, his criticism of me, to the extent I remember it, was that I was a partisan. Well, he had two criticisms. One, that Crossfire was stupid, which it certainly was. In fact, I'd already given my notice and I was moving on to another company by that point. Crossfire was stupid. Crossfire didn't help. Crossfire framed everything as Republican versus Democrat.
These fiends spring forth from nightmarish glow. Huskman email. They are human. They probably will bleed. Noxious gas is just so good. If they had less health, maybe I'd use Incision, but when they have so much health, it's poisonable. 2 on the front, 5 on the back, every turn. That's a lot of damage, 5 every turn. Plus 25% damage to a marked target. Well, we got a marked target here, a stunned horsey. Nine damage, didn't even crit. Bam, right to the chest. Gotta find this man. My name is Beerus. Collect the bounty.
Whatever. It was not helpful to the public discourse. I couldn't agree more. And that's why I left. So that was part of his critique. Fair. I'm not sure I would have admitted it at the time because I worked there, and it's hard to admit you're engaged in an enterprise that's fundamentally worthless, which it was. But his other point was that I was somehow a partisan or a mindless partisan, which is definitely not true. It is true of him. He is a mindless partisan. But I'm not, and I really haven't been since I got back from Baghdad at the beginning of the Iraq War, and I realized that the Republican Party, which I voted for, my whole life to that point and had supported in general, was like pushing this really horrible thing that was going to hurt the United States, which in time it really did. The Iraq War really hurt the United States. And I realized that I had been on the wrong side of that. I said so publicly immediately from Baghdad. I said that to the New York Times, and I really meant it. I mean it now. And so to call me partisan, you could call me stupid. You could call me wrong. I certainly have been wrong, but partisan, well, I just didn't think it was a meaningful. I mean, it's like, that's just not true. It's the opposite of true. So I didn't really take it seriously at all. And I never thought much of him. So I was like, whatever, some good for him jumping around on my show, grandstanding. But I do think it was recorded. And by the way, that happened right at the moment that YouTube began. That was one of the first big YouTube videos. It was one of the first big YouTube videos. So it had a virality that's a word. It went everywhere in a way that didn't used to happen in cable news. I mean, by that point, that was 20 years ago, as you point out. I've been in cable news for 9 years. So before 2004, we would say something on television, and then it would be lost. Like, people could claim they heard it, but you'd have to go to the University of Tennessee at Knoxville archives to get it. Suddenly, everything we said would live forever on the internet, which is good, by the way. It's not bad, but it was a big change for me, and I just couldn't believe how widely that was discussed at the time, because I thought he was not an interesting person. I think he's obviously a very happy person. I just didn't take him seriously then, and I don't now. But so anyway, that was it. It was a smaller thing in my life at the time than other people imagine.
Okay, you said a lot of words that will make it sound like you're a bit bitter, even if you're not. So you said unhappy person, partisan person.
Well, he's definitely partisan, for
so
sure.
Can you elaborate why you think he's partisan?
So I think that, and I see this a lot, not only on the left, but people who believe that whatever political debate they're engaged in is the most important debate in the world. And so they bring an emotional intensity to those debates, and they're inevitably disappointed because no eternal question is solved.
The left is emotional anyway, and debating is an emotional thing. So that doesn't surprise me at all that that's happening.
Quickly. So they're kind of on the wrong path, right? And they're doomed to frustration. If they believe that, and many do, he certainly does, that whatever the issue is, so, Clarence Thomas should not be Supreme Court Justice, and the implication is, well, if someone else is Supreme Court Justice, we'll live in a fair and happy society, but that's just not, it's a false promise. So I think that people who bring that level of intensity to politics are by definition bitter, by definition disappointed, bitter in the way that disappointed people are. And that the real questions are like, what happens when you die? And how do the people around you feel about you? Those are not the only questions in life, but they're certainly the most important ones. And if we're spending a disproportionate amount of time on who gets elected to some office, not that it's irrelevant, it is relevant, but it's not the eternal question. And so I feel like he's not the only kind of bitter, silly person in Washington or in its orbit. There are many, and a lot of them are Republicans. So, but I just thought it was ironic. I mean, everything's ironic to me, but like being called a Russia sympathizer by a guy who calls himself Boris. Like, that just made me laugh. No one else has ever laughed at that. Boris Johnson's real name is not Boris, as you know. He calls himself Boris. It's his middle name. And so, like, if you call yourself Boris, you don't really have standing to attack anyone else as a Russia defender, right? I think that's funny. No one else, as I noted, does. But Jon Stewart, like, there are a lot of things you could say about me, but he's much more partisan than I am, so to call me a partisan, it's like, what?
He would probably say that he's not a partisan, that he's a comedian who's looking for the humor and the absurdity of this. That's it on both sides.
He's a very serious person. In this, I will say this, and he shares this quality with a lot of comedians. I know a lot of comedians. I know a cross-section of people just having done this job for a long time. And a lot of them are very serious, like, about their views. And they have a lot of emotional intensity. And he certainly is in that category. He's not, that's like the silliest thing. Yeah, he's a comedian, for sure. He can be very funny, for sure. He has talent, no doubt about it. I've never denied that. But he's motivated by his moral. This is right, that is wrong. And I just think it's a misapplied passion.
But do you think I'm just a comedian?
Motivated by his morality? Maybe. Motivated by his politics? Maybe. But those aren't the same thing. He said it like they were.
Is I don't think any serious person thinks that. I mean, if you're just a comedian, and I'm not trying to claim, I couldn't claim, but I haven't said a lot of dumb things. And one of the dumbest things I ever said was when he was on our set lecturing me. You know, he's a moralizer, which I also don't really care for as an aesthetic matter. But he was lecturing me about something, and I said, I thought you were here to tell jokes, which I shouldn't have said, because he wasn't there to tell jokes. He was there to lecture me, and I should have just engaged it directly rather than trying to diminish him by like, you're just a little comedian. But he doesn't see himself that way. But I would just say this: Jon Stewart's a defender of power. Like, Jon Stewart is never criticized. Like, what's Jon Stewart's view on, you know, the aid we've sent to Ukraine, the $100 billion or whatever? Like, what happened to that money? What happened to the weapons that it bought? He doesn't care. He has the exact same priorities as the people permanently in charge in Washington. So whatever, he's not alone in that. So does Mika Brzezinski and her husband and all the rest of the cast of dummies. But if you're going to pretend to be the guy who's giving the finger to entrenched power, you should do it once in a while. And he never has. There's not one time when he said something that would be deeply unpopular on Morning Joe. That's all I'm saying. And so don't call yourself a truth teller. You're a court comedian or a flatterer of power. Okay, that's fine. There's a rule for that. But don't pretend to be something else.
Refresh the everyday with
They're enemies.
Yes, the
They don't get along. Lex was like, you said a few things that might make other people think that you're bitter. You called him a very unhappy person. Can't remember what the other one was.
I'll just be honest that I watched it just recently, that video.
From 20 years ago?
From 20 years ago. I watched it initially, and I remember it very differently. I remember that Jon Stewart completely destroyed you in that conversation. And I watched it, and you asked a very good question of him, which was, and there's no destruction, first of all, and you asked a very good question of him. Why, when you got a chance to interview John Kerry, did you ask a bunch of softball questions? I thought that was a really fair question, and then his defense was, well, I'm just a comedian.
I'm a comedian.
So I thought that was disingenuous, and I haven't watched it. I never have watched it for one time in my life, and I don't like to watch myself on television. I never have. So that's my fault, and I probably should force myself to watch it for the first time in the world. But I think the takeaway for me, which was really interesting and life-changing, was I agree with your assessment. I've lost a lot of debates. I've been humiliated on television. I'm not above that. It certainly happened to me. It will happen again. But I didn't feel like it was a clear win for him at all. You know, maybe a TKO, but it was not a knockout at all. And yet it was recorded that way. And I remember thinking, well, that's kind of weird. That's not what I remember. And then I realized, no, Jon Stewart was more popular than I was. Therefore, he was recorded as the winner. And that was hard for me to accept because that struck me as unfair. You should rate any contest on points. Like, here are the rules. We're going to judge the contest on the basis of those rules. And no, in the end, it's just like the more popular guy wins. Every TV critic liked Jon Stewart. Every one of them hated me. Therefore, he won. And I was like, wow, I guess I have to accept that reality. And you do. Like, the reality.
I remember watching it from John's audience, not Tucker's audience.
Unfortunately, it's a bit darker, I think. The reason he's seen as the winner, and the reason at the time I saw as the quote-unquote winner, is because he was basically shitting on you, like personal attacks versus engaging ideas. And it was funny in a dark way, and like making fun of the bow tie and all this kind of stuff. So like, I understand.
And it was better to call me a dick. I remember he called me a dick, and I remember even when he said that, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely a dick. Yeah, and that's not my best quality. Trust me.
But also to be kind of, I thought Jon Stewart came off as a giant dick at that time, and I'm a big fan of his, and I think he has improved a lot. So
that may be true.
We should also say that like people grow. People like
I certainly have, or change anyway. You hope it's growth. You hope it's not shrinkage. But it
is cold outside.
Yeah. I mean, look, I haven't followed Jon Stewart's career at all. I don't have a television. Like, I'm pretty cut off from all that stuff. But so I wouldn't really know. But the measure to me is, are you taking positions that are unpopular with the most powerful people in the world, and how often are you doing it? It's super simple. Not for its own sake, but do you feel free enough to say,
No, that's stuck.
you know, to
That wasn't
the
done 15
consensus,
years
I
ago
disagree.
when we were watching Jon
And if
Stewart.
you don't,
But now
then
that's
you're
stuck.
just another Toby. That's fine.
Well, I think he probably feels free enough to do it. You're saying he doesn't do it.
On the big things, look.
The big things. I remember at the time Jon Stewart was really against the wars. And he would make fun of Fox News a lot because George Bush was the president and they were bullshitting us about the wars. I don't even remember. Was Crossfire CNN? I can't even remember. Oh, what's this? Crystalline aberration. Bam. Got healed from that. We have to fill this up to get out of here. Anti-venom, no! In a hurry, no need to worry. He no worry, Nagata, she smacked him. Hell yeah. Next generation straight elevating, just be patient, wait for the scaling. Blight resistant. If they're not bleed resistant, let's use incision, Dr. Gray. In a hurry, no need to worry, even he don't worry, Nagata, she smacked it. Bam! 7 to the face. And it, of course, is bleeding, so it will take care of itself. That got rid of some of his stress. That's nice. Sowing the seeds. Light, 15 stress. Oh, crap. My back is terrible today. I keep thinking I'm a terrible person because I'm not doing anything with my life, and then I remember, oh my god, I'm fucking broken. Like a, yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's got 4 damage. We will just take the anti-venom. Cured. Did that take a turn? No. Not in a hurry, no need to worry, even he don't worry, Nagata, she smacked you. 12 to the face! Bounty Hunter is strong. Are we fools to press on? I'm not even sure how to retreat. I guess it's this button here. Escape empty-handed. Must press on. Damn, shot through the heart. Feeling anxious today. I feel like I need all this medication, but I don't really. Need to get back on my medication. Why? Make an incision, Dr. Gray.
Give them no quarter.
Just be patient, wait for the scaling. I got 2 of them. Rearing strike. Damn. Stunned, bleeding. Mark this target. Plow horse. You. Not in a hurry, no need to worry. If you need to worry, now you gotta she smacked you. Damn. Open everybody up. Ceaseless labor. The seeds of madness. Paw the ground. Stealthed. Next generation straight elevating. Just be patient. Wait for this game. Get him, bounty hunter. Take him out. You both have 8 health. Damn. Magnet is so strong. Dr. Gray has to take her turn stun. Like Dr. Gray. Damn, that sucks. At least you shoot something. Distance in the bag. Not in a hurry, no need to worry. When you don't worry, now you gotta she's smacked. We gotta put Tag Socket and Dismas to switch. Maybe should have done it that turn. Be better if Tag Socket's the one involved rather than Dismas. Explosive undoing. Okay. Horror. Do not fall. Horror. 3 stress per round for 3 rounds. Oh my god. Every one of them will fall. Well, that sucks. We can't let that happen again. A floor seems to pinch and buckle. The floor seems to pinch and buckle. They're resistant to bite, so we'll use more incision. Dodged it. Dr. Gray. Bounty hunter with boundaries surpassing millions. Bell State Baroque. I'm stuck in billions. No devil fruit. I don't need it. I'm too godly. Forget the rules. If I meet you, you face Sanji. Damn, redid my whole formation. Use the cow traps. Can you move up to the front? No. Let's stun him. Or he's resistant to stun. Stun this guy. Devil fruit, I don't need it. I'm too godly. Forget the rules and put me to your face, Sanji. Well, let's go. Let's shuffle them. Hand of light. No. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Were we off for like 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes? Oh, it's an ad. I better reset my place, but at least I didn't have to go find YouTube or find the video again. No, and remembered.
Can be, I mean, a lot of things government does. Government does everything at this point. But where we kill people and how and for what purpose and how we organize the economic engine that keeps the country afloat, those are the two big questions. And I hear almost no debate about either one of them in the media. And I have dissenting views on both of them. I'm mad about the tax code, which I think is unfair. I don't think we should be. The fact that we have a carried interest loophole in the tax code and people are claiming that their income is investment income and they're paying half the tax rate as someone who just goes to work every day, it discourages work. It encourages lending at interest, which I think is gross, personally. I'm against it. Sorry. And the fact that we're creating chaos around the world, like, is the saddest thing that's happening right now. And nobody feels free to say that, so it's not good.
How do you hope the war in Ukraine ends?
With a settlement. With a reasonable settlement. And you know what a reasonable settlement is? Which is a settlement, where both sides feel like they're giving a little but can live with it. And I was really struck in my conversation with Putin by how he basically refused to criticize Joe Biden and to criticize NATO. And it is, I will just be honest, as an American, it would be a little weird to be like pissing on Joe Biden with a foreign leader, any foreign leader, even though I don't think Joe Biden is a real person or really president. I think it's ridiculous, but still, he is the American president technically, and I don't want to beat up on the American president with a foreigner. Just don't. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, so that's how I feel. So I didn't push it, but I thought it was really interesting. And because, of course, Putin knows my views on Joe Biden. He knew I applied to the CIA, so they've done some digging on me.
Yeah.
And, he didn't mention it, and he didn't attack me.
Yeah, did you see that? He said that during the interview. He called Tucker CIA. I kind of forgot that happened, but you're right. He did say that. He did say you're CIA.
And the reason is, I know for a fact, because he wants a settlement. And he wants a settlement not because Russia's about to collapse, despite the lying of our media. That's just not true. And no one is even saying it anymore because it's so dumb.
The giant guy.
He wants to because it's just bad to have a war. And it changes the world in ways you can't predict. People die. Everything about it is sad. And if you can avoid it, you should. So I would like to see a settlement where, look, the thing that Russia wants, and I think probably has a right to, is not to have NATO missiles on this border. I don't know why we would do that. I don't know what we get out of it. I just don't even understand it. I don't understand the purpose of NATO. I don't think NATO is good for the United States. I think it's an attack on our sovereignty. I would pull out of NATO immediately if I were the U.S. president, because I don't think it helps the U.S. I know a lot of people are getting their bread buttered by NATO. Anyway, that's my views in America. As if I'm a Russian or a Ukrainian, let's just be sovereign countries now. We're not run by the U.S. State Department. We're just our own countries. I believe in sovereignty. Okay, so that's my view. And I also want to say one thing about Zelensky. I attacked him before because I was so offended by his cavalier talk about nuclear exchange because it would kill my family. And I'm really offended by that. Anyone who talks that way, I'm offended by. But I do feel for Zelensky. I do. He didn't run for president to have this happen. I think Zelensky's been completely misused by the State Department, by Toria Nuland, by our Secretary of State, by the policymakers in the U.S. who used Ukraine as a vessel for their ambitions, their geopolitical ambitions, but also the many American businesses who've used Ukraine as a way to fleece the American taxpayer. And then by just independent ghouls like Boris Johnson are hoping to get rich from interviews on it. But the whole thing, Zelensky's at the center of this. He's not driving history. NATO and the United States is driving history. Putin is driving history. There's this guy, Zelensky. So, I do feel for him. And I think he's in a perilous place.
Do you think Zelensky's a hero for staying in Kiev? Because I do. To me, you can criticize a lot of things. You should call out things that are...
Do you think the leader is a hero for staying in his own country during war? A hero? The only reason you'd say that, Lex, is if you thought that he was disingenuous about his feelings. Otherwise, it would just be expected. But if it's so unexpected that it's heroic, it tells me that he doesn't really want to be there.
Obviously positive.
I just tried to a second ago. I don't know the extent that he is in Kiev. He seems to be in the United States an awful lot, like way too much. You can do a satellite interview. You don't have to speak to my Congress. You're not an American. Please leave. That's my opinion. But
yeah, many zingers though.
No. It's just heartfelt. It's bubbling up from the wellspring that never turns off. But I would say this about Zelensky. Yeah, to the extent he's in Ukraine, good man. George W. Bush fled Washington on 9/11. I lived there with 3 kids, and he ran away to some Air Force base in South Dakota. And I thought that was cowardly, and I said so at the time. And was I attacked for saying that? And I wrote a column about it in New York Magazine. I read a column, hard to believe. And but I felt that. Like I think the prerequisites of leadership are really basic. The first is caring about the people you lead. It's number one. Deep in the way a father cares for his children, an officer cares for his troops. The president should care for his people. And that leads inexorably to the next requirement, which is bravery, physical courage. And I believe in that. And I'm not like some tough guy, but I just think it's obvious if you're in charge. I'm at my house and I feel like someone broke in. I'm not going to say to my wife, "Hey, baby, go deal with the home invasion." I'm going to deal with it because I'm dad. Okay, so if you're the president of a country and your capital city is attacked, as ours was, and you run away, well, the Secret Service told me to. Bitch, are you in charge? Like, who's daddy here? The Secret Service? Do you know what I mean? I found that totally contemptible. And I said so. And man, did I get a lecture, not just from Republicans, but from Democrats. "Oh, you don't know. Put yourself in that position." I was like, okay. I don't know what I would do under that kind of stress, enormous stress. I get it. I know one thing I wouldn't do is run away. Because you can't do that. And if you're not willing to die for your country, then you shouldn't be leading it. So, yes, to the extent, if Zelensky really is in Ukraine most of the time, amen.
Well, hold on a second. Let's clarify. It's not about whether he's in Ukraine most of the time or not.
I thought that was the whole premise of the...
No. At the beginning of the war, when a lot of people thought that the second biggest military in the world is pointing its guns at Kiev, is going to be taken. And a leader who stays in that city says, "Fuck it." When everybody around him says flee, says everybody around him believes the city will be taken, or at least destroyed, leveled, artillery, bombs, all of this, he chooses to stay. A lot of leaders. How many leaders would choose to stay?
Well, the leader of Afghanistan.
Do you think Zelensky is heroic? It's just an interesting framing. The leader's heroic because he stays in the country and fight. Look, when Kiev was the second largest army in the world was pointing its barrels right at a city, he stayed. It's heroic. Not sure.
Afghanistan, the U.S.-backed leader, when the Taliban came, got in a U.S. plane with U.S. dollars and ran away, and of course is living on those dollars now. So yeah, there's a lot of cowardly behavior. Good for him. I guess I'm looking at it slightly differently, which is what's the option? You're the leader of the country. You can't leave. Like Stalin never left Moscow during the war. It was surrounded by the Germans, as you know, for a year, and he didn't leave. And when I was in Russia, Stalin never left. It's like, he's the leader of the country. You can't. I mean, like, that's just table stakes, of course. I would say, but you raise an interesting, by implication, question, which is, you know, what about Kiev? Like, you think the Russians couldn't level Kiev? Obviously they could. Why haven't they? They could, but they haven't.
Well, there's military answers to that, which is urban warfare is extremely difficult.
Do you think that Putin wants to take Kiev?
No, I do think he expected Zelensky to flee.
It's difficult if you're not trying to destroy the urban environment. But if you don't mind destroying the buildings, it's not that difficult. You just blow up all the buildings. Am I crazy? You could have leveled the city. When urban combat is difficult because of all the places that people can hide in the buildings, but if I'm just shooting artillery at the buildings, leveling the area, I don't know.
And somebody else to come into power.
That may be true. I don't know. I have no idea what Putin was thinking when he did that about Zelensky. I didn't ask him, but it's a mistake to imagine this is a contest between Putin and Zelensky. This is Putin versus the U.S. State Department. I mean, Zelensky, that's why I said I felt sorry for him. I mean, as I said, we're literally paying the pensions of Ukrainian bureaucrats. So there is no Ukrainian government independent of the U.S. government. And, you know, maybe you're for that, maybe you're against it, but you can't endorse that in the same sentence that you use the term democracy, because that's not democracy, right? Obviously.
Well, that's why it's interesting that he didn't really bring up NATO extensively.
He wants a settlement. He doesn't want to fight with them rhetorically. And he just wants to get this done. And he made a bunch of offers at the peace deal. And, you know, we wouldn't even know this happened.
Great resolve is tested. Great. Selfish. She's a girl. Save the psychic first, else who will remain your vigor? Who will maintain your vigor? Just talking about ourselves.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Inordinate insanguination be considered a virtue. Otherwise, its size bears no merit. Oh, he healed himself, the zombie. The husk. Ooh, these things need to die. They explode and cause horror. What does selfish actually do? Accuracy goes down, damage goes down, but dodge goes up. %, resistant to bite. Bite him. 1 damage on the front, 5 on the back. Damn it. 1 off. Still pretty good, this was. It can't bleed, or it didn't bleed. It does 100% resistance to it, but I think it still can. So this dodged it, motherfucker. Get off me. Destroyed the other one. The second one will die to blight. Oh, he healed from that. +2 heal from destroying those. That's good. Heal us all.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A death by inches.
He did get the health from that. They died from the dot, but Plague Doctor still got the health. They keep coming! Play grenade. The back line. Gray. Stun the one that's blighted. Why did that cause stress? Don't cut it up. I need the hole for my experiments. She's like, what you... Stressing each other out. You got +10, she got +9. Cut him up. Oh, he did get bled. There's 0% chance to bleed. It's the bite that they're good at. But resistant, so they'll bleed every time. This increases their damage taken. Let's do that. Oh, I thought it was everybody in the back. It was only one. That was my mistake. Resisted the debuff, resisted the bleed. It should have just whacked one across the head. Ceaseless labor. Ceaseless labor. All I have to do is calm down. It's all in my head. All my problems are in my head. Shame, humiliation, fear, dizziness, nauseousness. This is all in my head. All my power's in my head too. This is exactly where I want it. I can beat it. Damn it, resisted the bleed and the debuff. What's wrong now, Gray? Not now. My work here is almost done. What's she gonna do? She attacked herself and they dodged it. Guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. That's not that bad. Could have been way worse. Let's stun one of them. The one I stunned last time. This one will die on his turn. So let's stun this one. Resisted the stun. Ceaseless labor. I gotta heal our front line too. Maybe that's what I should have done. Oh, 5 damage. Fuck. Steady, my friend. Just being selfish. collect the bounty. Should be able to take him out. Damage 6 to 12. It's got 7. Bam! Knocked his fucking teeth in. He dies to the dot. He'll die next turn to the dot. He gets to go one more time. He does ceaseless labor on Dismas. 5 damage. One of those guys needs to get healed. The bounty hunter and Dismas. Steady, my friend! Both backliners screaming that. Noxious Blast. 2 damage on the front. And it did get blinded. But it doesn't matter because he's going to attack it anyway. I mean, it'll matter if he doesn't do 4 damage. He did 8. And he heals from it. That's good. He needs it. Went up to 6. Oh, went up to 4. Oh my god, he really needed it. The guy in the back. Damn! 12 to the face. Magnet is so strong.
The day you get your Clear Choice dental implants,
Divine Grace on Magnet. 4. Take it. Bounty Hunter with bounties surpassing millions. Y'all stay Baroque. I'm stuck in billions. How is he still alive? I thought he was biting. I look away for 2 seconds and they cheat. Oh, wow. Every one of them will fall. What is this thing? Scarecrow. Husk. Dodge 15. Bleed resistance 200%. Play grenade. Hit the back line, Gray. Dr. Gray, hit the back line. Cut him up, do what you can. Bam. It's bleeding. That's awesome. Can't hit the target I wanted. Can't hit the target I wanted. Can't hit the target I wanted. 5. What should we do? Shuffle. Or Caltraps. Let's stun him. Prevents damage. Scarecrow thing. Flail the crops. Oh, Magnet hit 0 health. Lighted at death's door. Tin stress. Blighted at death's door. When a hero's health is reduced to 0, they're at death's door. While in this state, they'll suffer stat penalties, plus any further damage has a chance to kill them, heal them to get them out of this death's door. Okay, that's where you come in. Tang Sock.
I'm so grateful that they did. That Johnson was dispatched by the State Department to stop it, and it's like, I mean, I think Boris Johnson is a husk of a man, but imagine if you're Boris Johnson and you spend your whole life with Ukraine flag pin, I'm for Ukraine, and then all those kids died because of what you did. And the lines haven't really moved. It hasn't been a victory for Ukraine. It's not going to be a victory for Ukraine. It's like, how do you feel about yourself if you did that? I mean, I've done a lot of shitty things in my life. I feel bad about them. But I've never extended a war for no reason. That's a pretty grave sin, in my opinion. You know? Yes.
Magnet. Back to death's door. Blighted. One last throw of the dice. Everybody's getting stressed watching Magnet fall like this. Magnet was new just for this mission. This is his first mission. He might not come back. Hit him with the Divine Grace. Four up. Off death's door. Should be able to resist the bite. Grace. Gray. Back line. Keep dotting them up. They'll die. They'll die from her dots. She's taking down the whole back line by herself. All you can do is hit the front. So hit the front. 93 out of 100. Ooh, plus 2 health by killing it. Nice. I can't hit Mr. Stout. Flail the crops. Damn. He back in death's door. Lighted. Magnets at death's door. Tin stress. Oh no. Right on Magnet. Magnet. Death's door. He got a Magnet too. Dodge that one. I feel faint, but not dead. This guy's stealth is down. Now's your chance. Mark him before you die, Magnet. But you're not gonna die. You're definitely gonna live. But before anything happens, mark him. Dodged it. Gray. Gods, move over. Let me show you how a professional does it. Gray thinks she's God. Stressing Magnet out. Oh my god. These fiends spring forth from a madman's nightmare. Stir the rabble. What did he just do? Foreman. Ooh, he buffed him up. Gave him Ripouche. Flail the crops. Magnet. Death's door. He's surviving, he's it. He's blighted again. Only one thing to do, slice him up. 8 damage. Good job, Dismas. Resisted the bleed, but took the debuff. Don't cut it up. I need it whole for my experiment. Uh-oh. Dismas. Stressed him out. Resolve is tested. Irrational. Come, juggle these daggers with me. Would stress Gray out. You did it. I must make a record of their deaths. For science! He pushes the healer out of the way, moves forward. Can you use the medicine on, Magnet? Battlefield medicine on Magnet. 6 damage every 3 rounds from the bite. Can you heal that up, Gray? +1 health. And got rid of everything. Death's door recovery. No trespassers. 8 damage! He killed him! Bleeding. Dismas is at death's door. Be strong. My brothers will be here by nightfall. Magnet's resolve is tested. Abusive. Blackguards! Oh! Divine Grace on Dismas. He's alright. He's gonna die. You gotta at least heal him. +5. Now he can take a bleed. They're all... Ooh, he died. The other one will die too on his turn. I'm the only professional here, aren't I? Bounty Hunter. Stressing everybody out. Accuracy 85. Should I mark the foreman? I think I'd rather just kill this scarecrow. No more flail the crops. All that blight on my people. 1 health magnet. Get in there and fight. Abusive. Bam! 7 to the chest. 3 stress down. And there was 1. in that. Let's heal the one health guy. +4. Maybe I should have stunned him. Took the bleed damage. If you heal from this, that'd be good. Hell yeah, crit heal. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome timing. +4 stress relief. Maybe now we'll mark him. Minus 10% protection from doing this. He has 15% protection, so neutralize that shit. It buffed him, gave him speed. I mean, probably Noxious Blast. He is blight resistant. Maybe I should do the bleed. Let's do the blast. It's 95% chance to hit. 0 damage. I hit him, but resisted the debuff. Resisted the blight. Fuck. No trespassers on Magnet. Okay. Damn. I just healed him for nothing. He did over my heal. Knocked him down to Death's Door and bleed. The healer's like, shit, I can't out heal his DPS. One last throw of the dice. Marked him back. They keep coming. Stir the rabble. Now he's gonna buff his guy. Rearing strike. Dismas, he's gonna go down to the bleed. Stunned. Dismas is at Death's Door. Every road ends. Took his turn to be stunned.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Magnet takes the lead, goes down. Decretion is the better part of Valor. The first of many heroes is given all in sacrifice to you. You have the option of retreating from combat and abandoning the quest to save the others, or press on. The choice is yours.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Tane Sock just had a breakdown, huh? We're gonna get through this. We have 3 people left. It'll be fine. That's all we need. I'm gonna heal the highwayman up. We'll get through it.
Another life wasted in pursuit of glory and gold.
This must just died, huh? Now it's just Gray in the healer. It's gone too far to run. We gotta kill one of them somehow. All Gray can do from the front line is incision. Well, then that's what we'll be doing. Somehow, I want to fill this up. I thought the next one that died would fill it up. So hopefully that's the case. One more round for the riposte. 6 damage up front. Do I bleed? Does she get the bleed, Foreman? Yes, she gets the bleed. We'll use Hand of Light. They're not unholy. They're husks. Damn. And then there were 2. Taint Sock and Gray are gonna fight this out. It's gonna go invisible. With 2 people messing up my formation isn't gonna do anything. Took a bleed. No trespassers. 7 damage. She gonna bleed too. And marked. Bleeds only 2. Incision. Sow the seeds. She got blighted. Man, this farm place is crazy strong. Okay, let's hit him with the stun. Hit him with the southpaw. Hopefully make him skip his turn next turn. Well, he bleeds. Come on, Gray. Taint Sock, you got this. Stir the rabble. He keeps buffing his guys, so he can't kill that guy. The riposte. Though it is only a melee attack, but their attacks are Gray's attack is melee. Cleric's attack, I don't think is melee. She's shining a torch. I don't think that's melee. Oh no, now he's in the back. Can't hit him now. Fuck. Now we have to force. Crit him for 1. Good job, Gray. 420. About this 420. All she can do is her move. Really need her to heal. Man, this is bad. She can't use her heal. She could only use her party heal, which would be better than nothing. Maybe I will use her turn to move her. Come on, girl, switch positions. I didn't think that would matter that much, but it did matter. It's your turn to move. Now he has to use incision. He can't use his, now it's just. This is rough. This is rough. It's in this door. Hold fast! Gray. Death's door. Oh. This was my favorite smock. You shall perish. It's a big hit. On the ground. Now I can't hit him. Oh, but he pushes these guys forward. Anti-venom now! I should have bought a lot more stuff. Next time we come to the farm, I'm gonna have to buy a ton of fucking shit. Got him off Death's door, but maybe that wasn't a good move. He's gonna fall right back on Death's door. But it won't, at least it won't be a death blow, right? Because he has to take 2 hits, really, to die. I don't know. This could be bad. Mini hands. He gives it to that guy. She's getting healed too, I guess. Come on, give Gray a turn. Ooh. Trample. Gray is at this door. All flesh
fails in the fullest of time.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Gray. Gray. Okay, Tank Sock, it's on you, girl. Kill one of them. It should push the bar over and we can leave. Join me! Join me in the black world, denizens of evil! Marked. She marked herself. Hand of light. Well, there's only one move to use, and there's only one person to use it on. Fight on, Tank Sock. No trespassers. It's gonna hurt. Bam! She's down to 0. She's bleeding. She's blighted. She's at death's door. It's 198 out of 200 stress. She's gonna have a heart attack. Marked. Smoking? Come on, man. Okay. It's probably the end of the last turn, beginning of this turn. Just buffed this guy. That's good. Hey! He went first. Did our bar fill up? Or can we leave? He gets to go again? 3 times? Well, we're leaving now, no matter what. It's over. If we can. Tane Song, if we can survive your turn, don't die to the blight and the bleed. Oh my god. Now this guy's gonna go. Can't even watch. She held on. I peeked.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. Setback, but not the end of things.
Everyone died. Collected shards, none. Treasures, none. Kills, 19. Bro, when that foreman came out, that was the end. That was the end. I couldn't deal with it. All these little peasant guys. Even the horse was pretty tough, but man, the foreman guy. I never killed him. He wrecked me the whole time. Alright, Tucker. Tell me about how great Russia was. Oh, my back is crazy. No, I don't want to watch this.
Though long years may seek to separate them.
Action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Well, day 2 we lost everybody. Everybody went out on day 2 died. Intolerable. Clouds of mosquitoes and other less identifiable pests continued to descend upon the hamlet with maddening persistence. Illness and irritation abound. Week 3. Cruel went on a drinking bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. Cruel had a night on the town and relieved 39 stress. Renault prayed and recovered 48 stress and is no longer paranoid. He's still fucking stressed out. That wasn't much at all. And we're down to 2 guys. Hopefully there'll be more people in the stagecoach, right? Come on, new people. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Creve Core. This will be our 3rd cleric. And we're taking them. We're taking them all. Feeling like the last man. I defied the Ubermensch 100 years past, and now I'm finally doing this. Creve Coeur. It's a province in St. Louis. Creve Coeur.
A sister of battle, pious,
Hughes. Another bounty hunter. The bounty hunter was great, wasn't he? Feeling like the last man. I defied the Ubermensch 100 years past, and now I'm finally doing this. No, I keep a side grin underneath the bucket hat. Shinigami scientist, cut the undercover act. Never won the horror stomp, haunted by my former job. Now I got the corner locked, set up for our shop. On. Okay, we'll take the bounty hunter. And then this guy, an abomination. He's an abomination. He's all scarred up. He's chained. His armor is chains. His weapon is his hand. He's a frontliner. He can use all his moves. That's cool. Ruined Scounger are his quirks. He likes the ruins. Deviant taste. What's that mean? It is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. Okay, he's a deviant. 5% damage to melee skills. Torn Radiator. Radiator, it's your arm. Well, he's all melee, so that sucks. It's already hurt. Not a Kardashian, but they keep up with appearances.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
I'm so mean. So mean for no reason. No reason at all. If I left Renaud in town and I didn't take him, I guess I could put him back in the prayer place, huh? I could put him back in. He's level 1. I don't really know if that really makes him that stronger.
Blacksmith.
The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
I think they need to be leveled up to get new skills and new equipment, which is investing in them. But you can't do that unless they're leveled. So all these new guys, they're not going to get it. Oh, I don't have enough deeds. What's the furnace? Reduces the cost of hero weapon upgrades and armor. Oh, as in money. How much does it cost? Well, what are you gonna see? Renault. What you in here? You're not, you can't even do it. Weaponsmith level 1. We have to have the first upgrade to even do it. Let's go to the next place. What's this new place over here?
Make no mistake.
The guild.
We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must
No,
be
let's
ready.
check our moves. Can't level up our moves yet either. We have to invest in the guild. What do you want? Portraits? What do you need? Tell me what you need. Oh. Right. You probably do need portraits. Yep. And seals. What's the training regimen? To learn new moves? Battle hardened and stalwart, the Crusader has held the front lines in a hundred holy wars. He either attacks foes head-on with righteous fury, or embraces a melee support role by leveraging his powerful defensive buffs and off-heals. Reduces the cost of upgrading, but I can't upgrade him, so reducing that doesn't matter yet. Okay, well we can't do anything here either. Should we put Renault back in the repair booth? He's still stressed out as fuck. I have 4 people. Might as well use those guys. Renault. Dismas, the guy who you came here with, he died. He died in the farms. With Gray, Dr. Gray. But we can't mourn. Let's move on. Stone Hunter, I see family jewels, you know I'm clearing it. Greed Island, I understand the assignment, I can't stop lying, but I get my way every time I refine it, okay. I'm nervous. I want to avoid time. I like nothing really happening. Nothing's really happening right now. It feels good. Nothing's happening. I don't need anything. I don't want anything. I want peace.
I want friendship. I want activity. I want peace. Improve the prayer facility. Reduce treatment costs. All it does is reduce the costs. I have money. That's the one thing I do have. Let's keep our seals. I want it in items. I want our moves to be stronger. I can't believe they killed George. I can't believe they killed George. I told Damani, I don't like George's attitude. He's getting pissy. She said, well, it won't matter for much longer. I said, well, what does that mean? No, I didn't know. I kneel before you. Okay, Reynald, you stay back there and pray. The whole crew that didn't go out last time didn't come back. Could have been you. Would have been you. Back inside the church. I'm prepared for what lies below. Oh wow, she's kind of melee. Oh wow. She kind of... You need to be 3. I don't know. Well, tactician, hot to trot, demonomania. Okay. I think that's pretty good, actually. Not yet, anyway. Courtyard. Not going there yet either. The Weld. One of the guys was Weld. Bounty hunter. He likes welds. Beat back the creatures and bandits of the endangered traffic on the old road. A highwayman item. This 10 damage to all range skills was minus 20% stun resistance. That's interesting. It's good though. Let's go to the wilds. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor died. Dr. Gray. Crusader, 10% melee skills, minus 50% on healing. Oh, that sucks. A green item.
What should we buy? I like the torches. It's called the Darkest Dungeon, so I don't want to run out of torches or the dungeon gets real dark. Let's get 2 shovels. Let's get 8 food. Or 4 food. I'm always like this. I mean, there's been things, so I guess it's to be expected. I handle it the only way I can. What is a weld? Is that like a forest? Forests probably have a lot of beasts. Beasts probably do a lot of bleeds. We'll take a bandage. Medical herbs to prevent malaise. I mean, cleanse items. I guess we'll take one. We'll try to cleanse something that looks very cursed. Okay, guys, let's go. The whole last crew died. The whole crew died. The only people who survived were the people who didn't go. You can retreat from combat or even abandon quests. If things are going terribly, live to fight another day. Okay, now you tell me. No, I wouldn't have done it. I was in it for the kill. I was there. I was in it. I was filling up the bar or I was gonna die trying. I guess I died trying. I filled up the bar, but I didn't live. So I don't really know if it counted. She died of a heart attack. Now we have a new crew to get to love. Renaud stayed home praying. Crew didn't come home. She was out drinking. So, nobody new came. The one guy who didn't get to go last time,
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Let us burn out this evil.
didn't. Murday. Okay, Murday. Oh, wow. 3 different directions. Battle room. Complete 100% of room battles.
Obstacle and a curio. Let's take the longest path first. Already stressed? We just started. You two, they're freaked out. The last crew didn't even make it. So the Welds is like the forest. Sick. Contents are yours.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay.
Paid for in blood.
Murder.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We cut it down with a shovel. Get those vines out of here. Time to move. I lost everything, but I always bounce back. Thank God for Monado always kept me on track. There'll be a fight up here, so let's light our torch. I can't click this thing. Man, I'm so nervous. Come on. My back is crazy. It's crazy. There we go. Marks the target, pulls. A Weber and a Spitter. Stun one. Dodged it. Cree 4. Transform. Cast out because I was a beast. With the power level reached, I would say beliefs, but instead of being praised, being raised to lead, I was exiled so they could taste defeat. We'll go ahead and use it. Let's transform. Everybody else was like, oh my god. Murday. You didn't know how I fought? Slam. Accuracy 80. Damage modifier minus 25%. Crit modifier plus 1. Knockback 2. Debuffs them. Minus 10% dodge, minus 2 speed. Rage. 80% accuracy. Crit modifier 7.5. Okay. And then we have Rake. Accuracy 90%, damage modifier minus 50%, crit modifier minus 3%. Buff self, Rake does 15% more damage. Oh, that's interesting. So you keep raking, it does more and more and more. Let's hit him with the Rage. Oh, he dodged. And Murday. Stun. Instead of getting praised being raised to lead, I was exiled so they couldn't taste defeat. Wicked Slice. This one does more damage. What's Wicked Slice? How strong are you, didn't? Six. Oh, wow. That was a little bit. Their HP matters. It matters. Mace Bash. Hand of Light. I want a buff. The one that's almost dead. 3 health. You can do 3. Dodged it. She still got the buff. That's cool. Maybe now I'll use Rake. Kill this 3 guy. One of the Webbers. Can you kill one of the Webbers, Murday? No! 3 dodges. 3 dodges in a row. You got his buff. You got that Rake buff, though. They get the buff even when they dodge. Guess that's good to know. Used his turn being stunned. Losing to the spiders.
Ringing ears, poor vision. The end approaches.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Precipice of oblivion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hughes. 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 Oh my god. Activates the Ricochet. Maybe let's do that. Put the priest back so she can kneel. He's the only one who hit any. He's the only one who did any damage yet, didn't? Hell yeah. 4 on 3. Riposte. Riposte. Bite. Death's Door. They are beating up on you, Hughes. Blighted again. Hughes. Divine Grace. Got him off Death's Door. Something. My veins are on fire! Debuffs. He's got a debuff, but that's not what I want to eliminate. Eliminate the bite, it's gonna kill him. Let's use a stun. Resisted.
resisted. Hughes! Hughes, these spiders are all over you. Dodged it. Not today.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Posse. Robin! Divine Grace. Grief Core.
Another one.
Damn. That was with the bleed. Or not fucking around. Transform into a human. Absolution. My heart will burst.
Sedated.
That's where I'm going to put them. This is the formation. Wicked Slice. Wow. Damn.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Can you eat any food? Any more? Two more. spirits command me to do this. Any power the FSG once had is now lost. Why did you do that, Hughes? Lagophobia plus 20% stress if the torch is below 26. Oh man, that's not good. Demonomania. Believes is possessed by demons. I guess that's why he did it. He thinks he's a demon. My team is with you. We would turn to the demons. Hey, you got flashy visuals, sure. G still lacking interest in story. Same shit, different season, just rehashing what we've all seen. Played a mess of horror. He afraid it can get gory. I keep it sweet in every jam. It's why they call me Strawberry. Murday, you can be the leader. You salvage the torch. Oh wow, the mushroom man. I think everything's fine. I mean, is it fine like forever? Probably not, but nothing's fine forever. The more I need, the more I need. I hate that. Human Eldritch. These back ones have protection on them. These front ones have even more. They're not blighted easily, but
They do bleed. Maybe I'll blow these back ones up. Ugh, okay. Mark Prey. Damn. Maybe I'll stun. Okay. Time to use my first form. Murday. Murdak. Everyone's like, whoa. Maybe I'll rage. Maybe I'll rage. Some monsters have high protection, which absorbs attack damage. Dots ignore protection and are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Rin the Marked. Slam. Damn. Didn't. Good shit. I never miss. Bounty hunters. Nice. Hughes. Good shit. Oh yeah. Rend the Marked. Damn. Rode, they're beating up on you, man. Rain of Blight. Rage. The artillery. Found his target. Didn't shoot him down. Damn it. Rain of Blight again. Fuck. He resisted it, but the cleric took it. Grief Core. Damn. Want something done, then heal him yourself. Groping Swipe. Snarf. Groping Swipe. Damn. 8 damage.
didn't. Dude, you're a DPS, man. Back to your human self. Chains back on. Absolution. Hughes, you are not. The other bounty hunter was so much better. I guess you'll train up.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Groping swipe.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Everything takes care of itself. The big problems are too big for me to fix, and the small problems aren't really problems at all. They handle themselves. My veins are on fire. Take him out. 9 to the chest. Spend the rest of the turn just cooling down, man. Healing up and de-stressing. Groping swipe. It's not a bad thing to have him do. Groping swipe. Even though he's not werewolf, they're still all up on him. Steal yourself! Nice. 5 up front, 2 over 3 on the back. Three health, 12 health, 13 health, 9 health. Oh, hell. Oh, man, fine. He needs it. That's what we can play, so that's what we play. Damn! 13 critical. Called your bluff, friend. Buffed himself. Dodged it. Damn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm gonna skip his turn by moving him. Because 2 of my 4 characters can heal if they get a turn, so let's get to one of them. Murdak. To dance around each other. Not gonna stop me. I was from the OG, so I had to flip GO when they call me.
Ruin has come to our family.
Well, you know, you can always be great. A well-placed supply item can often protect against the hazards of interacting objects you encounter. Used to be PO'd about it, now I'm OP. Really thought you was the air in here, air it out.
It's the sound of your arrogance. Let it out. Must be something in the air in here. I let it out. Whole crowd giving you the shit when you said it loud. Prints of yourself in a meaning, a story that nobody scripted exists as a misprint. When use the prints and there's nobody listening, just hit up the king for permission, bitches. I'm waiting for this. I just gotta relax. Just gotta relax. I'm 30, whatever. Everything's fine. There's no crisis. Everything's okay. Things take care of themselves. Everything's fine. You don't have to understand what's going on. That's what they said to me. I don't have to understand what's going on. These hives. Are crazy. Real crazy.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these
That's
groves.
nice.
Let us burn out this evil.
Great, heal yourself. That's nice. Hell yeah. Oops. Not going down. Damn. Missed. You're the bounty hunter. Ditton's not fucking around.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Crate is empty. That could have been worse, I suppose. Scouted traps will be visible on the ground as you approach. You can click them to disarm them. Some heroes are better at doing this than others. Highwayman's probably good at it, right? Didn't. Nice. Stress relief from that. Have the cleric open this one. Grief 4. Empty. Better than a trap. Death Door Recovery, -2 accuracy, -5% damage, 10% stress, -1 speed. That happened to him early for spiders. Really thought she was the air in here. Air it out. This is the sound of your air getting slid out. Disarmed. Bounty hunter got that one. Hate stress. Bounty hunter with bounty suppressing millions. Estate baroque, I'm sticking billions. Hungry, what do I need? Good job, Hughes. We probably won't go up that third passageway. Oxford. A map. Better than a draft. So we don't need it. I already have everything explored. I don't want to die here. Beast carcass. Let's put the medicinal herbs on top of it. Rid the carcass of any disease. Yes, food.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hold up. Seem want the prince. With the best punch guarantee I won't even flinch. Put the Gallic gun, know I'd be draining the clip. Turn their number one to a bitch. Bandits. Big dog transfer. Stand.
Blanket being fire. Ooh. Dodge, 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 miss. Cut though. 0 damage. Stun them. Marked him. Pull him to the front. Dodged it. Damn. 11 damage non-crit from Didden.
As the fiend falls, a fire blossoms.
Took that one. It's just bleed. This is oh, not that. Hero's bleeding. You can use the bandage. Yeah, maybe I will. Good. Resisted. Damage, baby. This is crazy. Oh, he crit himself. Crit heal. The stress relief was a crit too, 11 instead of 7. And DPS. Fuck them. They get rid of the corpses? No, but it does move him in front of him. Dodge.
Eradicate. $13.50.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
13. Transform. Beast. Reach. Damn. First move out the gate, transform rage on this one. Day number 5. Elder push. Fuck. Damn, he jumps over. Sorry. By the time you find out, your life's already mine now. Hooked. Resisted the pull but took the mark. Slime. Dodged.
Shoot this girl, she's marked. Do increased damage. 9. Stunner. Resisted the stun. Took the damage. Yes. All his moves, this one hits for 90, I guess. This one hits for 80. This one hits for 85. This leaves to 85. Damn. By the time you find out, your life's already mine now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Did stressful incantation. Should kill him. Ooh. Damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That should help. Finish this up. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ectoplasm. Nice. Damn it. Well, it's Torch, I guess. Slime. Take him out.
Another one falls.
Another one falls.
Diminished.
Shovel. A portrait. Highwayman, go ahead and open it up. Use the key. Key unlocks a hidden compartment.
A handsome reward.
Towards food and money.
Performed.
Dropping the facts like I'm dropping the meteors. Oh, let's turn there. There's a button for this. Default party order. Oh, except this girl switches with the bounty hunter. I need you to be 4, 2. And then Ditton and the priest switch. Or it could stay like that actually for the first one. Because he can repouche it for the first one.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Shovel. The cleric is more stressed than anybody. Didn't sound stressed at all. Yep. Eat one more time, guys. Peace carcass. Some meat on the bones. Food. Oh, I should have done a torch. Shit. Well, it is what it is. Duelist advance. Cutthroat. Damn. Stun this guy. Try to kill the bad guy. Knock back. Resisted the movement. Took the debuff.
Rain of Whips. Vigorous. Resolve tested. Vigorous. I set my soul aflame. Nothing can extinguish it. Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town to confer stat bonuses and other benefits, or return to town. God. Rage. And a 1L. Dodged it. Nice. Highwayman. So cool.
Hold on.
A singular strike.
He resisted the pull but took the mark. Break and finish him off. Vigorous. It makes her speed more. Oh, maybe I should shoot him. He's marked. 25% damage versus marked targets. And it has a crit modifier. Hit the crit. Got the damage. Collect the bounty. 90% damage versus marked targets. Whoa. Huh. Seemed good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Traveler's Tent. She's our key. No effect. Choose her shovel. No effect. It's just a map. We're done here. Okay, guys. A successful mission. We got one. Had a ton of extra food, but being in the forest, there was just food around.
8 crests, 1 portrait, 4 deeds, 3,000 money. The yips. -5 accuracy. Ugh. Warren fold. 20 stress and warns. Skilled gambler. Increased chance of winning while gambling. Grief core is a gambler. Mercurial. -5 virtue chance. Mercurial. What that meant. Money. You thought in terms of deals. Mercurial. When it comes to villainy, you're incompetent.
Dearly for her freedom. That deserves better than this place.
Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cause much more to remove in this sanitarium. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. A sandstorm of rumors and half-truths swirl around the newcomer. Okay.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Udell. Renaud recovered 69 stress. Kroll returned from her drunken binger. But this way we'll put your spirit under the seats. The sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat disease, but it can also use it to reinforce a positive quirk, which will lock it into place and prevent new quirks from displacing it. You can lock a minimum of 3 positive quirks for a hero. Interesting. Renaud, do you have anything we want to keep?
Warrior of Light, 10% damage isn't much damage when we do 3 and 4. No. Plus 2% speed if torch is below 26. 1 speed if health is below 50%. That's good. Ramiz.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Kulai. Duquesne. Duquesne. Duquesne.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Weaponsmith increased. 8 deeds. We got him. grade.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Did your DPS? Flintlock Rusty Blade, 5 to 10 damage, crit 5%, speed 5. Increase it to 6 to 12, 6% damage. 6% crit. I guess I should say who I'm taking for the next mission. Where we're going. And I'll come back here. Use some time off. Let's take Denton again. Be better off taking Creve Coeur again than Cruel. Renaud. Highest level with no stress. Creve Coeur, I guess I can take you. You weren't that good. But you weren't bad either. Stunning and healing is something. Let's do the same team, except instead of Murdak, we'll take Renaud in the first position. It was a good team. It's a first team that got through. Let's see what Ludell has. Oh, she's a first position type person too. QI. Jen's getting narky again. Swap my bunk out, pass me a pen. Spend hours on raw food and hardly a dent, so you got a hard head and I just dance. Bypasses stealth. These stealths might be good for the farmlands. Point blank shot, interesting. Pistol shot, and then the wicked slice. Let's take Duquesne. Duquette. Instead of Dit. Let's take Creve Core. And maybe I do take Dit. Same team. And they'll be a little bit more stressed. Whoa. $1,000 to go to the church. What about the bar?
Send you to the bar. It's the same. Do you have a preference, Gruel? Last time I sent you drinking, you didn't come back. Flawed release. Let's go back to the church. Reduce the cost by 15%. Let's do it. Meditation would be the place people go first. Oh, my back hurts so badly. Hey, you got a little one with you. Hey, Julia.
Where does that go? I know you're not feeling good. But where does that go?
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Baby.
I'm off for the day.
Hey, girl, no kidding.
She's sick.
Baby, that's great news.
Great news that I'm off for the day. Not that she's sick.
Yeah,
She counts at 100.7.
she doesn't look that sick. Okay, she's got a fever. Taking your shoes off.
Yeah, hi, Jess.
Hi, Julia.
How did you have that?
You had a stuffy nose yesterday. I guess maybe it was coming on.
Oh, you didn't put it on this morning.
Oh, yeah. You got a sticker on your forehead. That means you went in the bathroom.
Try going potty. potty.
Go potty, Julia. Go try.
That means you already went. Yeah.
Yeah. Already went.
I'm gonna make your soup pop out. Here.
Soup.
Go sit next to Jesse and sip on this.
Takes patience. It's a lot of patience. Seals.
Now, Mommy's got the Juju support pack.
The Juju support pack.
Mom spent $20 on the Juju support pack.
Okay, that sounds cool.
It comes with daytime and nighttime medicine, 2 different types of fever medicines,
I see.
and Vicks.
Medicine. Now you'll feel better.
You're not gonna be sick.
Do you like medicine? You need to take it so you feel better.
Okay. You want this fever med or this fever med first? Okay. Drink that. You have to. And then you can have your soda. I'm gonna give you the nighttime stuff. Put your ass to sleep. What?
So I knew when you pulled out the medicine what you were doing.
She was asleep in the car. Which means she's tired. Do you want a little bit more medicine in there? But the other kind? I'll drink them both. Oh, you want some of this in there too?
Yeah.
She's like, drug me, Mom. This is grape flavored instead of bubblegum flavor.
No, I like that one.
Yeah, you like this one. You like grape. Now drink it. gonna go get your soup. Drink, drink, drink. Juju, you need to drink it. That's the only way you're gonna get better.
It's your medicine. You have to take your medicine, Julia. The faster you take it, the sooner you'll be done.
I've got your soup ready. With your little goldfishies. Okay. Open. Do you want to be sick forever? Keep going. Juju.
Tasting it too much. What about it? You don't know how to do a shot?
It's gonna drive me crazy.
Just choke it back.
I wish I had one of the freaking syringes.
Shoot it in her mouth.
Yes. Juju, I cannot take another day off. Do you want to stay home alone by yourself tomorrow? You want to be all alone tomorrow? No. Then you have to take your meds. Come on. Julia? Open. 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 Juju. Okay, you're gonna be by yourself tomorrow in this apartment, all alone.
You gotta take your medicine, Julia. You have to take your medicine.
Come on. Open. 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 Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Open. You still have more. Open. 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 Come on. Come on. Juju. The faster you take this, the faster it'll be over. Come on, Juju. Come on. Oh, you like that part, don't you? That's the bottom of it. All done.
Okay, now you're gonna feel a lot better.
Take your soda.
Now you're gonna feel a lot better.
But it wasn't so hard, was it? I'm not talking to you, Mom.
No, it wasn't that hard.
Now you wanna go eat your soup?
Yeah.
You can take your soda with you. Don't spill it, okay? Have you eaten?
No.
Do you want some Vicks on your chest?
Yeah.
That'll help you breathe. That's good.
Yeah, this is the You're Not Sick package.
Fixing this girl up.
It's
just healing
Lift up
him.
your shirt. You're not sick. Let me see your nose. Oh no, this is for your nose now. Now breathe. Yeah, that helps your nose a lot, doesn't it? Now eat your soup and then take a nap. Okay? Okay? You said no to eating?
No, I said yes to eating.
Yes, you ate? Okay.
No, I said I need to eat. Do you need to eat?
Yes.
Let's eat something together. I'll find something on TV for us to watch. Julia! What's this? Barbecue chicken wrap. Okay. Okay. Thank you, baby.
I brought two. I knew that you probably didn't feed yourself.
True.
So did you want to come with me to grab Natalie one more time and some picker?
If you want, I can stay here with sick Julia.
That's not what I
I said yes.
asked.
This quest involves camping. The camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. When you are wounded or stressed, you can click the camp.
This one?
Yeah.
Here's a tailgate that's one part sweet and all parts easy access. The new 2024 Ford F-150 with Road Access.
It's my favorite character.
Unceasing effort is what led to the Avatar.
He ran! The ultimate warrior! He's a coward!
I don't know about that, but it's clear that this Avatar is not with you or anyone else with respect.
And I'm still eating episode from. It's gotta be even in this dustbin corner.
It does. And in this case, it is precisely because we are in a quiet part of the world that we have anything.
No.
How many places can you be?
Kyoshi Island is only a few hours. According to this, Nocturne Kyoshi was a very support astro-what-they-call reactors. There's something in the world to control my power before it feels over.
You're a good girl for taking all your medicine.
Go eat, baby. Eat all your soup so you can go night night.
It's horror.
It's yummy, yeah?
Save the world. Us.
Why not? If the world is gonna have any chance, it's gonna need aim. And you're right. We do have to be. And it's
Protect him? You want to protect him, and you blew us off the top of his mouth.
It's about more than just how we know. Ever since he came into our lives, things have changed. Before I met him, I couldn't get enough water to fill up a thimble. And now look what I can do. And it's after a single day. Look around. Look where we are now. I don't know about you, but I can't go back.
Okay. Just rolling forward.
I'm glad they at least made him cute
Who?
this time around.
Sokka? Okay.
Guitar, something's wrong with your bag.
No!
Not you.
What's that? Oh, wait,
It's a
Water
little
bending show.
poem I'm working on.
This scroll has been passed down among the body members of our tribe for generations. It contains everything you need to know to begin within the education. You have no idea how hard it's been to keep this from you. With the Fire Nation hunting for benders, it was just too dangerous for you to have. Now that you've gone out into the world, you shall take what belongs to you. You are the water bender. That is who you have always been, and always will be. Never forget that.
see? This never would have happened if we hadn't done.
Is it good?
Yes.
Hey,
Chicken, bacon, barbecue.
so, my whole life, we lived there. I was there for you. But you outside. Sorry.
feel better, huh? Yeah, that's what medicine does. Look at me and say, thank you, mommy, for the medicine. Yeah. Next time, just take it when I tell you to take it. Yeah? Because it'll make you feel better. Feel way better, yeah. I'll hear her.
You look like a mama, definitely. Like how you look like a soccer. Can I do that?
Why do you taste like chicken?
What are you putting in soup?
Must try this. It's got. What's it got? Well, boy. Well, very good. Vitality. Vitality. What are we doing here, Uncle? This port houses headquarters of the Regional Federation Command. It's a hub, local information. Anything unusual happens, it will be reported here.
Get the word.
You want to ask a Fire Nation friend if they see the Avatar? Before you tell everyone in the world will be looking for it. I could lose everything.
Calm yourself.
Glittering gold.
One thing you must do is how to get what you want with help that goes in your true intention. You must use your tact, your empathy. But most importantly, you need to have
Sticky rice.
Uncle, don't find There he is. Ryan Scarily.
Whoa.
You are turned president of Stephen Brown. No, you're making a mistake. The Avatar. Ridiculous. We're just going to the Avatar.
No shit.
It's been a long time since we for 100 years. The ocean islands have remained safe from the by keeping to ourselves. We expect the outside
Keeping to ourselves.
very close in. All life forms will maybe not, but the next visitors might be. We can't start it.
We're not just any visitors. He's the Avatar.
According to you, and a few reflections of perception.
I don't know what to say. To be honest, I don't know what to say. People could be true.
My food.
The Avatar?
asking. She believes in so he will open our I trust that he will. I get it. I know what it is.
You'd stay here for 2 days.
For a second there, may not physically be there. Still, that is I.
You're sleepy.
What is
You want to on his pillow? The pillow that's right next to you.
One great. That tradition has been passed down through the generations.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Need reasons to go sports. Right now. Excuse me. I'll be back.
WTF. She's just getting so comfy. Look at this.
What's that?
Oh, if you're gonna watch dinosaurs, you're gonna have to go to your room. Cause I don't want to hear that over our show. You want a kiss?
We're in search of maps. We're hoping
Remember? Quickly! Faster! Close the door. Love you. Close the door. Close your door. Juju! Close the door. Thank you. Love you too. Close it! Go lay on your bed. Juju! 1. I'm about to come over there.
Their formation is broken.
Close the door and lay on your bed. 2. Julia? Alright, here I come. Go lay on your bed. Hi, baby. You're awake during the daytime hours. That's good.
I'll be awake all day. I want to be with you all day. Lovey sex. Lovey-dovey sex.
Let's feel. Not my butt.
To your legs? Ooh. So smooth. I want my legs after all.
I told you I shaved this morning.
I can't imagine what it's like. Avoiding practice.
We'll do this together. Or you could just use it for target practice.
Look at my water bending. Splash you, girl.
Just try to get them.
He must have connect. Get rid of people. That's his real power. Connection. Building bridges. That's how he's gonna get the Avatar.
Right. It's the same for the boat.
Building bridges. Connection.
So, we talked about the days before there's a reason we were working on this. We do a lot of things. We've stayed safe. He's a
Sleep. You need it.
Yeah. He thinks he's a valiant, according to his mom. He claimed y'all discovered a small water trouble. Captured. If Zuko's looking to us for information, it means he thinks he's still leader. Heather any reports of unusual sightings the last few days, looking at the at her house.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Seriously? No.
Oh, looks just like it.
This expedition at least promises
So,
success.
trade in combat and hunting. Hunting? Yeah, hunting. Or tiger roast. Yeah, that's it. Dangerous. Tiger roast versus deadly tiger roast. I could run you through the basics. If you want.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Come play with me. What?
He's gonna get his ass kicked by this girl. He's gonna lose.
That's what happened in the show. That's what happened in the cartoon.
That's smoked.
In seconds.
He walks away. Says nothing.
You know she was lucky. She was hired as the richest family on the island. She was quiet and kind. Not have a clue she was in the restaurant. she could lead us to that. Only just I never wanted to fight. I'm afraid to lose. Back home, the other kids used to say I was lucky because I never really had to train. But I did have to train. Not to develop my powers, to keep them under control. No one said anything. I could tell. They were scared of me. Just like how you and Sokka were when I went into the Avatar state. Nothing in here can help me.
Dangerous, man. You're a monster.
I never learned how to control my power. Only people learn. But imagine what
Lord.
Don't even try. Hey, you're not alone. According to this, all the previous avatars are incarnated past life. You are literally not alone. The other avatars are inside you. Lots of teach you, you just have to figure out how to connect to them. The answers are inside here. They're inside you.
What is it? Ciao, Mom.
I'm sitting down.
It's gone. Ciao. You heard something about a flying cop near Kyoshi Island, so we set sail and gone. A flying cow? No. Not the Avatar. Somehow we found out.
Just like you.
Avatar Kyoshi. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to reach you. I didn't know I could reach you. All of these $10 places I could stay for free. Alcohol with the store and the Maldives. What about county in Paris? If you want points, I can take you anywhere. Build or to stay.
Journeys into Honda are exciting for a reason. They're a chance to explore new paths. The CRV Hybrid is built to pursue endless possibilities. With excellent fuel efficiency and greater power. The CRV Hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
Can't we go any faster? Top speed. Everything that can be done is speed. You waited 3 years. You can wait
sometimes.
Give me your tablet.
Sir.
See, I paused it because it's too loud. You're sleepy. I know you are. You wanna know why?
He needs to turn the photos
I'm
color.
trying to talk to me.
Which one's their shirt?
Climb up, Mom.
Think so.
It took you a while to climb Mount Mom, huh? See how tired she is? Hi. Like, Mary, I'm sleepy, but I don't want to be sleepy.
Are you sleepy, Julia? There you are. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm fighting it so hard.
Are you sick? Are you healthy? You're sick? Do you
Yeah,
have
feel her
sickness?
tummy. It's warm.
Oh, you are.
You can't wish it confidence in the front forest. So we have to fight it all the time. What matters is not the power inside. It's the will inside.
She's cute.
You're gonna talk.
Mm-hmm. Because I was wondering.
You wanna fool around?
And after first,
After she goes to sleep. Oh, we have to get up Natalie. I bought some meat for dinner.
to go. We have to go.
Why? What's happening?
It's the town alarm. Someone's coming. Hey. Hey, you need to come back now. Where are you? There are many dimensions to being one. You need to be a guardian, a general, a mediator, God. You must fill several roles, and many of them require unparalleled strength. That's why I need to master all the bending disciplines? To become strong? Yes. And to help you gain control over the ultimate power, the Avatar state. It's a combination of all your past lives focusing their energy through you. The Avatar state gives you the strength of 1,000 benders. I've seen it. It's dangerous. It is uncontrolled, yes. But it can also be the ultimate weapon. It can save your life.
We're too late. There's no way around Zhao Ben. He'll invade the village by now.
In Pai Shou, the first move is not always the best. Knowledge of your opponent, knowing where he might go, is more important than speed. And so, where there is one avatar, there may be another.
Such a lovely island.
And we welcome you. Though we wish we'd had some announcements. We are quite unprepared for guests.
But that's not what I heard. I understand you had an unexpected visitor just the other day.
We like
How are you?
Yes, I've heard the island is at an end. History of staying, shall we say, insignificant. Which is why there's been no need for Fire Nation to get involved in your affairs. I hate to see all that change because of an outsider.
the way I see it. You and your men are the only outsiders here.
An unfortunate perspective. You won't mind if we take a look ourselves.
I expected as much. want to know what is the avatar, I can tell you that. Every avatar is different. We're shaped by the different demands of our times.
I have to figure this out myself?
That's part of the journey.
Shaped by the
What
different
if I
demands.
hurt someone along the way?
And how many have already been hurt because you have broken? Run away from your responsibilities again, and even more will be hurt. Being the avatar means putting your duties above all else, even your life. I was like you once. But then I saw what was at stake. And I will show you what will happen if you fail. Tragedy hits you, and unless you do something about it, another race of hunters will be wiped out just as the air nomads were. You ask me what it means to be the avatar. It means being a warrior. A mighty, merciless warrior.
They're bringing more men.
We can't hold them off for much longer. Where's your friend? You said he could help us. Where is the avatar?
What if I do what you say and it all just becomes worse?
It will. Your very presence in this world will make things worse. At first, both sides will fight harder because the avatar has returned. Hope does not come without a cost.
You. I'm getting through one way or another. What happens to you is your choice.
So what's the point?
You want things to be easy. None of this will be easy. Avoid your duties any longer, and not only will you fail to save the world, you won't even be able to save this island.
This island? From what?
From the danger you've put them in right now.
My friends.
I warned you. No one's going to stand in my way.
You wanted to know about the power of the avatar. I will show you what that power can do.
just need you.
We want the Avatar. Never. There's nothing here that we've lost that can't be replaced. And you've given us something far more valuable in return. A reason to believe again. In our village, in ourselves, and in the Avatar.
Got a sleepy baby on you. She's not asleep, she's her eyes are closed.
Nice job, Avatar.
Listen, buddy. Push. Take more time. I do too.
Thank you.
I get to keep the fan. Yeah.
So this means you don't want to go home anymore?
Don't you guys have a fun? Besides, someone's gotta help you, kid. I need to fill out these kids on time. Super clearly isn't going on. He's dangerous. Hey! Nifty tricky pull back there, channeling scary lady. Does this mean we'll be saving River?
Kyoshi said I can only call upon one of the past avatars when I'm in the tribe. What else did she tell you? We need to get to the Northern Water Tribe, because something terrible is going to happen. Something only I can stop.
Alright, you're up to this up. We just gotta get Devil for the fire and just catch up to us.
The waterbending masters there are the best in the world. They could train you.
So don't worry, kid, you don't have to do this alone. You have me, Tara, and a flying ball of fur. What do you need? Really? Like I walked into that one.
Flying ball of fur.
I was simply responding to reports of a disturbance on Kyoshi. I had no idea the Avatar would be there. If your Highness had been more forthcoming earlier, we might have avoided this misunderstanding. I hope you can put this behind us. Of course, Commander.
Don't tell anyone.
About the Avatar. No one else can know. But of course, I fully understand the sensitive nature of this information. And if you'll permit me, working together, we'd be able to devote twice as many resources to the hunt. Obviously, with your Highness taking the lead in all that.
An excellent suggestion, Commander. We would be honored to have your partnership and your loyalty.
Believe me, there's nothing more important than knowing where to place my life. To your supreme eminence, the great flame of the world. I am but a humble servant in the southern seas. But I have news for you of a critical nature. I know this information may arrive as a shock and you might be tempted to dismiss it as rumor or delusion. But rest assured, I have witnessed these events with my very eyes. That is why I can report an astounding development. One that could change the future of the Fire Nation.
The Avatar has returned.
Of course they got him to play evil.
Who is it? Who's the evil guy? You know the actor? I'm afraid if I go lay down.
Nap time, the daycare, is from 12:30 to 2:30.
Snap time.
So I actually fell asleep in the car because it was 12:30 when we got here.
Maybe I should go take a 2-hour nap too.
No,
Um,
because I want you.
That doesn't sound right.
I texted Robert today. He texted me back. Yes.
Let's go to the room, dude.
Why?
Wraps around every leg. Not what you wanted me to say? Last time I didn't see you for 2 weeks. That's why I wanted weekly 7 days to get off work in here. And so when it starts to slow down. Right now, I'm not free. Yes. You're super tired. Why is it bad? It's literally not open. Your finger feels so big right now.
That's okay.
Wiggy.
This might be too much, babe. I'm not sure I can handle this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try another couple minutes and then I need to get in the shower and wash it off. It's like big, icy hot, but it's just more hot. Nice. Really burn. It's really hurt. Imani, can you come help me, please?
Yeah.
The shower.
have a sex life. It will have a sex life. I get more frustrated because I'm already socially frustrated. work, I'm already dead asleep, so that's why I need to do this.
You know, a couple days ago, you
But you don't ever kiss me to wake me up. Last couple of times, you slapped me with your dick to wake me up. Yeah.
doing? He's just so done with lost everything. Yeah. Why don't you just leave her with me? This doesn't make any sense.
You wanna go back to sleep?
I'm sick, girl. I wanna
said
sleep.
no.
Oh, okay. You ready to go pick up Natalie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we're ready to go. No problems. Don't need to carry her. She's ready to go.
I asked her if she wanted to pick up Natalie. She said yeah. But she's also super drowsy.
Hey, go syrup on medication. Sleepy medication, nighttime medication.
I'll carry you downstairs. You just need to get your coat on, okay? It's right there. Get it on. Arm. Other arm. You want to bring your soda with you? You gonna put shoes on? Ones that are easy. Easy to slip on.
So we need to watch, Julia. We need to see the new Pokemon. Gotta watch it with you. Or we can watch One Piece. I'm on Water 7. Wanna watch One Piece with me, Julia? Zane is still a virgin. Soapy. Maybe returning. Oh, great. Resident Alien. I'm just trying to come Mind bending. Offbeat. Famous. Irreverent. I know what that means. I know what that means. Dark comedy. I can guess. They said I should watch this. Young Sheldon. Suburban Dysfunction.
you're sick. You can have tablets in bed. You're sick. You want to put good?
She can have her tablet in bed. She can have her tablet in bed, especially because she's sick.